Hey, looky there. Cade Cunningham goes to Detroit. Hey, everybody, what's going on? We got 8 different streams going on tonight. Officially going to be a party here on Kings Realm, the Atlantic Kid, and GoldenHour. Without further ado, Ace!
Yeah. Welcome to the show. I am your host. I walk around like number 11. I know I'm the GOAT. My chains, my rings on Matt Ryan, they coated in cold. I already killed the beat before I sat up and spoke. I'm here to close out the game. You sweep the dugout at best. I'm the realest. If real hopped off the page and showed in the flesh. No team jersey, but my city still on my chest. Trade from the 3. If I shoot, then it's all net. No time for you to rewind. You just in time. I'm a king. This king drum, so you know I'm in shine. I've been dope since 4 years after 1989. My pen work be out of this work, no pop flies. Not here to kill the game, just a competition of Freddie Freeman on first, whoever pitching, I'm still getting it. I let the scoreboard tell us what the difference is. This is history in the making, you are witnessing. Shout out to the kid, you are tuned into the greatest. Rise up, kings won't watch a king in the making.
Hey, everybody, welcome into the Kings Realm Atlantic Kid GoldenHour special. We got the 2021 NBA draft. We literally go live as Cade Cunningham, as expected, goes to this way, introducing my co-host tonight. How you feeling on this pick, Jack? I think we expected it, but what are your thoughts on native?
This kid is special. I mean, all last year on the GoldenHour, I was telling Drew, and I really had high expectations for Oklahoma State going into the NCAA tournament. Cade, it seemed like he kept on getting progressively better and better throughout the year, and it's scary because you kept on seeing him getting better. You're like, God damn, he's so good. How can he take it to the next level? He kept on taking his game to the next level as season progressed. Getting into the NBA, I don't think that bold prediction, I don't think he's going to win the Rookie of the Year this year. I think that he might. I think this year will be a big growth year for him. But I think that in his sophomore year, I think this man is going to turn into an absolute beast on the court. He's going to be one hell of a player in this league.
So what I'm seeing is you're expecting a most improved award out of Cade Cunningham.
Yeah. Most improved second year then. Yeah, he'll take off after he starts to learn the ropes in the NBA. You got to realize this guy only played 1 year in college, and he didn't seem fully polished. But he seemed like he had still room to grow. So
I will say,
I
will say before he introduced you tonight, I want to say thank you to King for letting us take over his stream for the night.
Yeah.
I'm sure everybody, especially the Hawks fans in here, can't wait till pick number 20. I'll give my predictions as we get closer down the line, but I want to introduce our co-host tonight. You guys have seen me do play-by-play with this man multiple times in the last year. We got Jack Morgan, host of GoldenHour. How you doing tonight?
Hey, I'm doing good, bro. I mean, if you don't know, now you know. I'm a Sixers fan. This draft doesn't hold too much stock in terms of our future as it used to. I mean, you all know, and Hawks fans, you know, it used to hold a lot of stock. And hell, for us, we were banking every year. We were the team that literally tanked.
Yeah.
Are you dead shit? Or
yeah, we're gonna get a fact check on that real quick. Bennett might have dropped the pass
or not.
We're gonna get a fact check on that. Let me pull up my Twitter.
Sorry, guy. If you're kidding, I'm not happy. Actually, I don't really care.
Yeah, Joey Gallo to the Yankees. What'd you use, Jill? Speaking of which, y'all, since there's gonna be so long in between each pick, Jack and I are gonna dive into the rest of the sports.
Oh my gosh, dude, he's not bluffing. The Dodger, well, he's kind of bluffing, but he's also not. Jeff Passan saying the Dodgers are making significant progress on a deal that would send them right-hander Max Scherzer and star shortstop Trey Turner.
Oh my
for prospect-laden return. Oh my God!
Do you see this top comment? Someone explain in NFL terms. Tampa Bay is going to get Derrick Henry and
Who? Oh yeah. Pretty much.
So what does this mean? Since the Rockets pick is in, What does this mean for the Padres, who were looking to acquire these guys earlier today? What does this mean? Because I'm sure all the fans in San Diego are punching the air right now.
I mean, the Padres are kind of in a tough position now, and this is why they inserted themselves. These NL West teams kind of inserted themselves in a bunch of conversations for these pitchers. Pretty sure them and the Giants were inserted themselves into the John Gray trade talks. So you can lean back on guys like that who were a backup option for you and kind of your plan B if you didn't hit big on the big dogs.
And you gotta love talking baseball's reply to the tweet. Gee.
Yeah.
They were on live earlier today. But anyway, getting back to what we saw before the huge passing bomb, if it's okay with the chat, I think we all understand today has been a huge day in sports. Let's hold that thought. The Houston Rockets are making their selection. I'm going to wait a couple seconds for you.
Hold on. Yeah, hold on. I'll announce this one.
I'll let you announce it so I know how far ahead I am. Ooh.
Yeah. Honestly, we'll alternate announcing the picks.
Okay.
And if we're off, like, if I technically have the Hawks pick, then I'll give you the Hawks pick. All right, here we go. All right, Jalen Green will go to the Houston Rockets. That, honestly, we kind of saw this coming. There are leaks on the top three, so we kind of know what's going on here, what's coming. So now you have Christian Wood down low.
Yep.
Maybe you find a center that could have replaced what Clint Capella was for you. And now you got your man, your guard.
So hopefully replace the James Hardens. So Houston looking like they're trying to revamp a little bit. Now, the thing to point out, Jack, about the Rockets is they have money. They got boatloads of money from the James Harden trade. So even if these Rockets teams decide to be good over the next 5 years, they're still going to have money to keep adding on, knowing that they're in the Western Conference. I like this pick by the Houston Rockets. As you said, it helps Christian Wood finally get to a winning team, and it maybe replaces that James Harden loss, and maybe it complements John Wall, who's still down there. So it'll all be seen later on, but I do like this pick for the Houston Rockets.
Dude, I want to go back to the Dodgers real quick. You thought that the Dodgers were as overpowered as they could be a couple years ago when they got Mookie. Jesus Christmas. Dude.
And then you have David Price in the long relief this year.
Yeah, dude. Dude, Trey Turner's been really good this year, guys. Like, this is no small trade. This is huge. Dude, it was literally, and I hate the Dodgers fans, like, oh my God, we're always in second place. Like, and that pisses me off because as a Phillies fan, I haven't sniffed that until now. And I might as well enjoy it because if we lose to the freaking Pirates this weekend, 2 out of 3, we're damn well out of that, and the Braves slide into it. So,
well, we got the first place.
Enjoying it.
We got the first place Brewers in town this weekend.
That's going to be convenient for us if you can just lose those games. That would be sweet.
So getting back to what we were saying before, and I'll let you continue your point in just a second. For the chat, I tried to make this point twice, but there kept being picks, ironically. For the chat, I think we all can agree today has been a huge day in sports. I think that all has to do with COVID. COVID led all points to all line up on this one day. NFL training camps have started. NHL free agency is going on. You've got the MLB trade deadline. Heck, we're doing an NBA draft show now. And, of course, we got the Olympics going on in Tokyo that have been postponed from 2020. So excuse us for going off on a couple of different sports picks. Granted, it's just been so many news, but we promise we will get you guys the NBA coverage that you desire tonight. Anyway, Jack, continue with what you were saying.
Hey, full transparency here. I know I knew who the top 3 picks were. I just didn't know. The 2 and 3s. The 2 and 3 I got mixed up. Yeah, I know some people tried to avoid these spoilers, so I'm not going to say who I got mixed up. But 2 and 3 I had mixed up. I knew Cade. But 2 and 3 I had mixed up. I don't have them mixed up anymore. So I'm kind of excited once this pick is made, then the draft starts for me because then I really have no clue what the hell's coming up next.
Now you got to think about this for the Cleveland Cavaliers perspective. As their pick is in, I will give you a hot take here real quick on either side. Yeah. The best available players, according to Mike Schmitz, is Jalen Suggs and Evan Mobley. But here's the thing: if you go out and get Evan Mobley, there's a chance that they don't bring back Jared Allen, who they.
Oh, here we go. Hold on.
The Woj alert.
Woj bomb. The Lakers and the Wizards, they have agreed on that trade for Russell Westbrook.
Russell Westbrook is headed to LA to play with Bron and Lamicki.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Hey, that also does mean that the number 22 pick, I think, will end up going to the whatchamacallit. I love the Woj alert. Dude, it's got to be a Woj bomb. They should have an animation where, like, the Woj, right? They have, like, a bomb.
Yeah, I like it.
The Wizards will have pick number 22. What if the Wizards parlay that pick and their own pick to move up in the draft?
They're definitely going to get one of the many good facilitating guards to pair with Bradley Beal tonight.
Yeah, that could be their focus, or they could get a big man. I don't know. There's some big boys out here in the draft. I don't know if they want another guard. I'm going to be honest. They tried it with Westbrook. It was an experiment, and there's a reason they got rid of him.
And there might be a reason Beal could be on the move this next year's trade deadline.
I don't think he is right now.
Sounds like a good idea. And I'm going to have to hold your point here, Jack, as the Cleveland Cavaliers are selecting. They are selecting number 3 in 2021. The Cavaliers are selecting Evan Mobley, the center at a USC. Now, this is an interesting one, Jack, because this means that the Cavs might be leaning further towards getting Colin Sexton back and believe more than Jared Allen, who they did give up a lot this last trade deadline period in the NBA in that big James Harden deal to get Jared Allen over to Cleveland. Now, this might be telling me that they're trying to get rid of Kevin Love for the future, or they're going to try to move Jared Allen to maybe the 4. I don't know. This would be an interesting idea. What are your takes on this?
Honestly,
they got a big four right now.
Yeah. Here is the situation here. It was Suggs or Mobley, because you knew that Jalen Green was probably going to go.
Mm-hmm.
And honestly, I think that the Sexton trade talks have gone dry as of late. So now you're kind of like, all right, let's keep him and let's pair him with a beast out of USC. Evan Mobley is a freak of nature. Last season, averaging 16 a game with 8 boards and literally a little under 3 blocks a game. That is monstrous stats. Yeah. So
now my point is, does this help Darius Garland at all? Because I think, as we've seen, Sexton and Garland, they work together, but they're too small to play, at elite NBA levels together, especially when they get to contending teams. Now you pair them with maybe a Jared Allen and Evan Mobley to go at the 4 and 5, whoever, works better at what position.
What I think about this is how fast – dude, Mobley is really fast. Yeah. And he's able to play he's able to guard any position if there's a switch. So if you're trying to take advantage of him, Mobley is so fast, he's able to move around the court so much. If you're trying to take advantage of the small guards, you better get it down low in the post, and you better take 2 steps and put it up ASAP, because Mobley's going to be able to get over there with his long, lanky wingspan and his just his body. He's so quick and he's so lanky. He can get over there in just a second. He's able to close off very well. Able to close out very well. So this is a hell of a pick, and it's really going to help the Cavs and their identity moving forward.
What you're seeming like is you're thinking that Evan Mobley, especially if he gets the ability to stretch the 4, he might be able to end up being a future 4 for that Cleveland Cavalier team. And you pair him with Isaac Okoro, maybe the best 3-and-D guy out of that draft last year.
Yeah, I like it.
You keep Garland, and you keep Jared Allen. Suddenly the Cavaliers have a nice little 5 to run out there with a lot of youth. It'll be interesting to see what they do being in the Eastern Conference in the next couple of years. Now, let me answer my buddy Jesus' question real quick. No, the Hawks did not win the NBA playoffs or the NBA finals. They got eliminated in the Eastern Conference Finals, which is in MLB terms the CS, by the Milwaukee Bucks, the eventual champions. In a 7-game series, they lost in 6. Hopefully that helps answer your question.
I swear to
Jack,
God, I'm still so pissed off that we lost that.
I understand, bro. I mean, you can't blame me though, because I remember
honestly, here's the thing.
Going into the playoffs, I said that you didn't want to see it.
All pain for the Philadelphia 76ers. 2018 was painful. 2019, don't even talk about it. 2020, we literally had Ben Simmons who didn't play. Joel Embiid couldn't do crap. Jack Diddley squad because nobody knew what the hell they were doing in the bubble. Now, when we should have won that series, we lost it. We blew the games. We blew all 4 of them. I know it's getting really hard to be a Philly sports fan, but
now to be fair, you're getting into my neck of the woods every day. Every team.
I am.
But I will say, Jack, as we wait for this Toronto pick, which I believe I'll be announcing, you got to admit, going into the playoffs, even before it started, you guys beat us in a back-to-back, two games out of 3 nights, and I still said that you guys didn't want to see us in the playoffs because we matched up well.
I still thought that until Ben Simmons forgot how to play basketball confidently.
My mom was still confused. My mom's an average NBA viewer, right? She'll have it on if I have it on. And we were watching the end of Game 7 when Ben Simmons decided to throw it over to Thibault, who got, knocked from each shoulder for a foul. My mom was like, "What in the world?"
Yeah, so, I think, and I don't know if I got this clipped on my broadcast. If I didn't, I can't. Dude, your Detroit is disappointment. At least you don't blow leads.
No, I feel like Detroit might honestly have the worst
else every single year in the playoffs, bro. At least you don't blow leads that bad. Freaking
think about it, Jack.
And a 3-1 lead in the NLCS. That had to hurt.
I was in this room watching 28-3 as the Toronto Raptors pick is being selected.
Hey, that's my pick, though.
Go ahead.
Yeah, no, you're really far ahead.
I will not say a thing. Now, while you wait for it, I will say, Jack, you got to realize Detroit's best sports team might very well be the Lions, a 5-win yearly team. Go ahead.
No, here we go. I have a feeling it's going to be Suggs. Will they replace Lowry? Scotty Barnes. Okay. Wow. What a surprise. Wow, dude.
Good pick.
I don't know. Does that mean OG's going somewhere? Why the hell would he pick him when he got a Ford, an OG and an Obi, and he got Siakam?
Siakam and Anunoby will be on the move.
They ain't trading Siakam.
Well, I think we realized that he's not what he was.
And you got OG. You got Siakam and OG. And you do that. I didn't get that pick.
Now, what you do gotta like to see from him is he's a bigger Magic Johnson in some ways. He has the court vision of a modern Magic Johnson, as shown by the ESPN graphics being shown on our screen as of now. The guy was a 6th man of the year in college and still found a way to be drafted inside the top 5. So sincerely, the Raptors, whether they're Tampa Bay, whether they're Toronto, they see something in this kid, and they figure they're going to find out some way to use him, whether that's the new Norman Powell, maybe that's a replacement for OG Anunoby. One way or another, the Raptors are going to find out their identity and how to use him. And I think that he'll end up being a good pick. It might not look like it at the moment, but my gut's telling me that he's going to work out for Toronto in the long-term future.
Does anything happen with Ben Simmons? I haven't heard anything about him.
He'll probably be closer to your guys' pick. Ooh. Now they're comparing him to Draymond Green. I don't know if that's a good comparison.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really know.
2017 Draymond.
I don't really want to compare it. I wouldn't want to compare.
Yeah, but here's the thing: if you compare him to a Magic Johnson and Draymond Green, that's a hell of a combine.
Yeah.
To have Magic Johnson's speed and passing, and to have the defensive awareness of Draymond Green, that's a serious baller right there.
Yeah, safe to say, Raptors fans are not very happy on the TL.
And I will say, Braves films that is not real soon. It has already happened.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. And Scherzer was in that trade too. I will let you know. So,
Scherzer,
What's good, Will? Yeah. Now here's the thing: this guy was cheering against the Bucks against the Hawks in my watch parties, and now he's going for the Suns to somehow pull it off in 8. Hey, Hawks in 8 too, bro. Cheers to that. But yeah, since we got a couple minutes here before the Orlando Magic take their first pick in the top 10, Jack, why don't you enlighten us on other MLB trade deadline news that we have not covered yet so far this show?
Honestly, today wasn't as big as I anticipated. I think tomorrow is going to be huge. Though there was a couple of small trades. Cesar Hernandez actually went to the White Sox. That was kind of an interesting one.
He got to the Mariners about an hour ago.
Yeah,
which is a little interesting, knowing that Tampa Bay, the 3 horsemen of last year that helped them get to the World Series, are now all gone.
I totally forgot about Rizzo.
Oh yeah. Hey, thanks for coming out, Jesus. We'll be live later tonight, so if you want to come back in a little while, feel free, man.
We're here, fam. We are here.
A long while to go. Whether you're joining us from the Georgia Hospitality Sports Media broadcast, from the radio waves of the Golden Hour, or from Kings Realm or the Atlantic, and we all salute you guys being in here tonight. And we got a hell of a show.
Dude, I need to see what's going on with Ben Simmons. We need more. I need more stuff. I need more information.
Is the update that he plans on moving on? Because I remember early in the offseason there were plans on trying to develop him one more year.
Sheesh.
Yes, sir, Jesus. Now, I will say, flashback to your Golden Hour episode a year ago, just after you guys got eliminated from the bubble and you guys fired Brett Brown. I remember Drew telling you, and if you guys don't know, Drew is Jack Morgan's co-host on their soon-to-be-back show, the Golden Hour. Yeah. And I remember him saying to you that you got to give Embiid and Simmons one more year, and if you don't go to the promised land or at least to the finals, that you guys got to break them up. And I remember you at the time, I was watching a viewer, you're like, no! Tell me what that Jack would say to this Jack now a year into something.
Honestly, I'm like, I don't even know. Here's the thing. Who in the hell expected it to be Ben Simmons to perform as bad as he did and be as big of a liability as he was in the playoffs? I don't think anyone at all expected that. I don't think that I don't regret saying what I did. I won't go back and say something different because that's how I felt at the time, and I don't blame myself for thinking that way. So, yeah, I don't, that, I literally couldn't believe that. Hey, you know what? Maybe it's trade. Maybe there's a trade in the works with the Sixers and the Raptors, a Ben Simmons trade, and Sixers against Scotty Barnes, because I don't know why the hell the Raptors would take Scotty Barnes.
Well, you got to believe what you want, right? In some degree.
Yeah, I'm just looking on Twitter right now. I typed in 76ers, and I'm just looking through a bunch of people.
Which honestly, that wouldn't be a bad move, I don't think.
Yeah, I wouldn't hate them. I wouldn't hate the move.
As we get ready for the Orlando Magic's first pick in the top 10, as they also pick in the top 8.
Yeah.
Jack, as Adam Silver comes back to the stage, I wonder what the Magic are gonna do to restart their rebuild. As they already got Cole Anthony and Markelle Fultz, are they gonna get their forward for the future? As they are going to select Jalen Suggs, the Gonzaga guard.
They should.
Now I got some mixed emotions on this pick. Not that he's a bad player, but how does he fit in with this Magic system? As you got to already know, they got some money to go out and get other guys to replace the Fourniers that they lost. They're expecting Markelle Fultz to come back from injury.
Yeah, you literally drafted Cole Anthony last year.
Yeah.
He's now, you got 3 guards that are going to clog up that starting front court. So I don't know what they're expecting to do. So.
It's starting to remind me of how Charlotte looked this last year. They had the Malik Monks. They had the Devontae Graham, the Lamellos, the Terry Rozier.
It didn't work out that bad.
It didn't, but a team that couldn't even make it out of the plane.
Yeah.
So,
what did that do for them?
Now, to be fair, I don't know if you can say they've won or lost those Vucevic or Aaron Gordon trades because you got to think Vucevic was supposed to get the Bulls back to the playoffs. That didn't happen. Aaron Gordon, on the other hand, goes to Denver. They got the number 3 seed with Jamal Murray tearing his ACL. But Aaron Gordon had, calls for his neck by the time the Suns swept him in this conference semifinal.
Yeah, true, facts.
So I don't know what really to expect here. As you saw Markelle Fultz in his rookie year, what do you think? Are the Magic planning on, moving Markelle Fultz with how many injuries he's had young in his career? What do you think on that?
Honestly, dude, Markelle, are you talking about Markelle Fultz, right?
Mm-hmm.
Dude,
Yes,
honestly, Markelle Fultz, I don't think he's going to be anything.
Yeah.
And I think that he's a mental case. And he's not going to be what he was hyped up to be. I think he's, you'll look back on him and you'll say, damn, the Sixers really should have just taken Tatum. So, do you know at that time Markelle Fultz was the guy?
Yeah.
And, obviously.
Lonzo. And Lonzo didn't have as good of a jump shot at the time.
Oh, yo!
Yes.
Welcome into Reading Too Much into Instagram followers. Bradley Beal just started following Ben Simmons and Joel Embiid. Thank you for watching this edition of Reading Too Much into Instagram followers. Have a good night, everybody.
Now tell me how this banner works real quick. Yeah. Is that good with you?
Yeah, I like it.
Anyway, I guess while we wait for the Thunder to bring in their pick, I guess we'll get back into the chat real quick, see what we have missed.
Yeah.
First of all, is there any bombs in any other sports that you would be able to report on? Whether that's Woj, Pass On, Schefter.
Hey, dude, I got nothing right now. I think we're waiting, honestly. Passon will, we'll figure it out in a little bit when that Dodgers trade becomes official, because I think it'll become official. I'm really looking at the Phillies doing something. I'm really hoping they do. So Jalen Suggs number 5. I'm shocked that happened, dude.
I do gotta say, I hope that you guys don't take that Kimbo.
So NBA Central, actually, according to Michael Grange, Sportsnet personality, said the Raptors zeroed in on Jalen Suggs. Zeroed in basically means they're going to pick him, they thought. Hey, that is a wild trade. These people on Twitter will just spend their days just looking at these trades. It's kind of ridiculous.
Yeah. Let's see if I can get rid of this. Is that accidentally pulled it up?
Dude. Yeah, so I think I got this pick. Do I? I don't know.
Hey, Jack, I got a challenge for you.
Yes, pick. Yeah, what's up? I love challenges.
So we have 2 new sponsors here at the Forever I Love Atlanta Sports Podcast. And to help you get some ad revenue, I'm going to pull up the ad on screen, and whatever you say that relates to it, you might be able to get some ad revenue for it. So which one would you rather have, Ray's Energy or Dr. Squatch Soap?
I don't care. Dude, let's go with the second one. That sounds interesting.
All right, take it away. Whatever you say is close enough, I'm sure they'll give us the revenue. Now I'm going to have to cut this last 30 seconds out.
Hey, make sure to check out Dr. Squatch, proud sponsor of the Forever I Love Atlanta Sports Podcast. If you're new to Dr. Squatch, you can save 20% off your first subscription purchase of $18 or more. This is a first-time purchase only, but make sure to check it out. It is a great deal. I can tell you from experience, I love Dr. Squatch. So make sure to go check it out. The link is in the description. Most likely.
Experience. If somebody says it sounds fun, they're highly efficient in it. Hey, clap it up for yourself. That was pretty good.
Hey, I'm helping you guys out, bro. First time reading. Here's full trade details.
Okay.
Lakers send Kuzma, KCP, Harrell, and that number 22 pick.
Oh, wow.
For Westbrook and 2 future seconds. I don't know what the future seconds are going to do, but
so they decided to give up Harrell.
They are.
They decided to give up Harrell.
Yeah.
Well, in that deal?
And I didn't read too much into this. I didn't read anything into a possible trade when I figured out when the first Woj quote unquote bomb was that Harrell picked up the player option.
Yeah.
And I was like, why the hell would he do that? We've heard that he hated being on the team and he didn't like the minutes he was getting. And then Woj tweets something that they're going to use, given Harrell accepted the player option, they're moving forward in the talks for Buddy Hield. I'm like, oh, shit. Yeah, that was what I should have read into. And I was sad because I still want Buddy Hield for the Sixers. And I kind of got lucky there.
He would be a great fit with your Sixers. I do see the pick, but I will let you announce it when it's done.
Yeah, totally. All right, here we go. Pick number 7. The Thunder are on the clock. They tried to get number 1. They were really aggressive. They weren't able to get it. So at number 6, they will settle for Josh Giddey. Who in the actual hell is that? Aussie. Giddey.
Oi. Now we're just being racist.
I mean, I don't know.
Now I have interesting thoughts in this
dude. Dude, I love the Woj. OKC loves Giddey here at number 6.
Yeah, I saw that like 30 seconds before the pick. That's because I was looking for the details on the
this trade.
On the Laker trade. But what I will say before you get back to those details, because I do have other questions regarding your opinions on Harrell and KCP, going over to the nation's capital and what you think on Drew's stance on it. Before we get to that, I want to say this pick is a little interesting.
You know what? I can try and FaceTime him now.
Yeah. So why don't you mute yourself?
Now.
So yeah, go ahead and mute your mic and do that real quick.
Drew texted me. He said he's getting a Kuzma jersey. I don't know whether that's a joke or he's dead ass. Hey, you know what? That's.
He wants to join the show, and we'll send him the link. But I guess while we do that, while you call him up real quick,
I offered Drew to come on. He just wanted to watch the draft.
Maybe after the
honestly,
I don't know.
That's really Drew. Drew just likes to watch that stuff. Hey, dude, they took that guy over Book Knight and Kuminga, dude.
Now, my thoughts on this. I wouldn't have taken a guard regardless. Not pun intended. But I wouldn't have taken a guard anyway, because you got to think that Shea SGA is their guy.
Yeah, Alexander, SGA, yeah.
And then you got Lou Dort, who's supposed to be the defensive other guard to pair with SGA. And now you're looking at other teams that we were just talking about earlier, with the Magic taking a third guard, and the Hornets having too many guards. We can see, especially in the Western Conference, having too much depth at one position is ultimately a bad thing. Because A, it doesn't help the depth of the rest of your team, but B, it gets too clogged and there's too many mouths to feed.
Yeah,
so I don't know. I'm not too happy for that pick, and I wouldn't be either if I was a Thunder fan. What about you?
I don't like the pick, quite frankly. I don't like the last 3 picks. Hey, but I was laughing. Paige Beckers was congratulating her. And I always, what? I know they're friends, and I really shouldn't be talking because I have a friend that's my neighbor that's a girl. And I get this insult, this joke to me all the time. But I'm going to say it because I can.
Because ladies, man, hold on, wait a minute.
Paige Beckers congratulates her friend. I had to include the air bubbles. Jalen Suggs on getting drafted.
Wait a minute.
And no, she's my neighbor.
I like how we're getting woke bombs on this show, but we're also getting bombs that you're a ladies' man.
Hey, she's gay. Period.
Okay.
All right, so no. That's another reason why. And also, she's my neighbor. Yeah. Hey, you know what? I have been the ladies' man as of late. I'm not even gonna force.
Instagram, man. I saw on your Instagram. Interesting thoughts.
Dude, I'm literally waiting for because I'm on TweetDeck right now. By the way,
So
let me show you what I got up right now. There's no spoilers, by the way. I don't. This is what I have up right now.
Say something. Okay, all right. I'll share your screen.
Seconds.
I have a point to make on the Warriors pick. Oh,
that's basically TweetDeck. No, I did it as short as I could.
He's 2 months younger than me, Bennett. He's January 04. I'm October
1/17.
Yep, we're ready for this thing.
Dude, by the way, I'm waiting for my Chinese food. I ordered it at 8 o'clock. Dude, they said it'd take an hour and a half.
Oh, that shit's gonna be cold as hell, bro.
Dude, no, it's not. They just literally are so packed. It's only 2 miles away, so they're just basically going over the Summers Point Bridge. But dude, that's so annoying. I'm starving right now, dude.
Yeah, I'm eating a quesadilla. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, nice. Because I don't want to have something because I got chicken fried rice and sesame chicken. Then this place has really good wings. I'm not even kidding. A Chinese restaurant has good wings, and I'm not even. It's unbelievable. I'm actually. They're unreal. I'm not even kidding.
So I got a point to make.
Let me add you guys on Facebook.
Jack, if I may cut you off for just a minute, because I see the Warriors pick is in. And I won't be announcing this one.
Yeah.
I do want to say, because I'm sure you agree, what the Warriors need is they need the best guy available to get on their bench unit.
Yeah.
I think we can agree that they plan on Klay Thompson being back. They want Curry to still be there as usual. James Wiseman looks like he wants to take a step up. And then I think there's plans on them maybe moving Andrew Wiggins to the bench role. So I wouldn't be surprised if they would go with the best forward available to pair with Draymond and Klay Thompson on the wing, and have Curry and Wiseman round out the starting five. And then you got Wiseman on the bench, Kent Bazemore off the bench, Jordan Poole. They'll probably go out and spend money on another good shooter off the bench. But I feel like this pick is crucial for them because the Warriors are still a good team per se. They're not the dynasty that they were. But the Warriors need a little bit more bench depth to round out the minutes of that team. And I think that helps if Klay Thompson comes back and if they get probably the best forward available on the board right now as Adam Silver is coming to the board. The Warriors at number 7, looking to get back to the dynasty. They select Jonathan Kuminga, the forward out of the G League Ignite. I love this pick for the Warriors, and Jack, I guess I'll wait for you to see the pick, but I'm going to let you make your point of view on the pick first. That's a good pick, honestly. I kind of called it.
No, here we go. I muted my computer, so I wanted to hear what the pick. All right, yep, Jonathan Kuminga.
Fair enough.
Cool.
I kind of predicted it. Didn't I say they needed the best forward available?
Yeah, they got the best one available, period.
Because all of a sudden, now Andrew Wiggins can maybe be a 6th man of the year candidate.
Yeah, facts.
You go out and go get maybe one of the better shooters on the market, like a Buddy Hield, like an Evan Fournier, to get on that bench unit. You hope Kent Bazemore stays in town. He's been in the Oakland area with the Warriors multiple times in his career now. And suddenly you got a nice 8-9 man rotation coming back because I think, as we already said, Curry's going to be there. Klay hopes to be back. Draymond Green, you hope to keep getting whatever you can out of him. James Wiseman, the top 5 pick last year. And now you add in Jonathan Kuminga. Interesting.
Dude, hold on. I need to pull up a video of Jonathan Kuminga doing an insane windmill in
as long as it's
G League, dude. Oh my god, dude, that is sick.
As long as you mute the audio for copyright reasons.
Yeah. All right, hold on. All right, hold on. I'll be right back. Oh, who the hell's calling me?
So as Jack leaves the fold for just a second, I'll bring him back in just a minute. I want to thank you guys for hanging out with us tonight. We're having a lot of fun. We're just getting started. We're only 7 picks in tonight. As the Warriors go with Jonathan Kuminga. As I said, I called it right before the Adam Silver came to the podium. The Warriors needed another forward in that rotation to get that depth of the team back up. Because as I said, they still got the Splash Brothers. Curry, debatably, was back to MVP form last year. Klay Thompson, they're hoping, is going to be back. And if he's able to shoot the ball like he was before the injuries, they're going to be just fine. And welcome back, Jack. How you doing?
I'm doing good. I guess I'm doing fine. I'm really looking for the Ben Simmons bomb.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I'm
it's getting closer and closer towards the second 10, I guess is the way to call it. As the Magic have their another pick. So I'm guessing this is where the Magic probably go with another wing guy. Someone that can play the 3 or 4.
probably.
Because right now their best forward on the roster is probably either Michael Carter Williams or Terrence Ross.
Yeah.
Even as a rebuilding team, I don't think you'd like that. What would your opinion on that be, Jack?
I think he's got to get some guys he can build around. I don't think position is of the essence right now.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I take that back. You need a forward or center. One of the two. Period. End of story.
Mo Bamba seems to be running out of time down there. Wendell Carter came over in the Vucevic trade. It's going to be interesting to see what he does. And then
true.
Down there, Jamal Mosley.
Who's the best available?
The best available, I'm seeing 7 and 8. So you'll probably see it quicker than I do because you're behind and mine's at 9-10. So you'll see it.
Oh yeah, Book Night. I'm sorry, I totally forgot. Well, they can't go Book Night. Can't go. They might go Franz Wagner. I'm not even kidding. Or Kispert. I don't know.
Let's see. I guess we'll check up on the chat while we wait for the Magic pick. And this is yours, correct?
Yeah. Yep.
I'm going to go ahead and let you take
what is stupid is, well, actually, it's not stupid because both our teams are the even picks.
Yeah, so I'm going to let you pick 19.
Yeah, that's kind of.
I'll take 20, and then we'll go right back.
Yeah, we're kind of going to be in limbo from that point.
Yeah. I'll let you take 18 and 19, and I'll do 20, and then we'll go back to whatever. So
we'll figure it out. But then also the Sixers pick a 20. Well, actually, I'm even, so that's not going to be a problem.
So yeah, I'll just let you pick 19. I'll take 20, and then we'll go back.
Yeah, that's
anyway, I'm seeing it. I'm not going to say anything. I'll let you break the news.
Let's
do isn't it nice and sunny outside? Oh, wait, it's dark. Never mind. Jack, what's going on without it?
It's dark in OCNJ.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Magic. The third worst record in the NBA last season. They literally need a forward or a center. Will they pick a guard? I literally wouldn't rule it out. All right, here we go. Franz Wagner. Yep, called it. The forward out of Michigan. I think there's a relation to Mo Wagner, if I'm not mistaken. Either way, that's a good pick.
And a 2-year player in college, so a lot more ready to come in and play.
And
some of the younger guys.
Got some pro experience as well. Yep, I told you, Mo Wagner, family ties right there.
Yep.
Dude, I didn't even see that much for this draft, and I'm built different.
And so they say he's a versatility defender is his strength. So that leads me to believe a Mo Bamba trade or release might be coming here soon for the Magic.
Yeah, maybe.
It seems like Wendell Carter, I should say, is now the guy.
Oh, God.
I mean, hey, Mo Bamba was fun while it lasted in 2018. So.
I literally need to know what's going on with Ben Simmons right now. It's been absolute crickets. What the hell are you doing, Daryl?
Maybe there isn't a trade tonight. I don't know. I can tell you the same thing with Alex and Topworth with the Braves. And now the Sacramento Kings are on the clock. The team with the longest playoff drought in NBA, or the longest current NBA playoff drought, I should say. They got a couple of nice building blocks. You got De'Aaron Fox, and honestly, everybody else wants out. Marvin Bagley might not have been the number 3 pick that they wanted him to be. So it'll be interesting to see what the Kings decide to do here. Therese Halliburton was a very good rookie for them last year. But as we noticed, a lot of their guys consistently want to get out of there. You saw it with Bogdanovic going to the Hawks last year. Now Buddy Hield possibly on the move to either a Golden State or a Philadelphia. As they're talking to Woj, but there seems not to be any news. You can correct me if I'm wrong when you see it, Jack.
Well, let me listen.
All right, you can go ahead and mute me if you want. I would suspect that the Kings are going to go best available here, knowing the state of their franchise, and B, you don't have a lot going on for you right now. Marvin Bagley isn't what you thought he'd be, in all honesty, compared to what that draft class came to be. You got Buddy Hield potentially wanting out, just like our guy Bogdanovich here in Atlanta did last year. And De'Aaron Fox ain't getting any happier or any younger. So it'll be interesting to see what the Kings decide to do here and build up their franchise, because you can see the years of they've had stars over the years. It just hasn't worked out for them. They've had the Buddy Hields. They've had the Boogie Cousins. And they can't get it together for whatever it seems. The capital of the capital of California wanting something to do, or some team to cheer for in the next couple of years. What's up, Nick? How you doing? As we wait for this Sacramento pick. But I do agree. They need to go get the best guy available. Because as I've already said a couple of times, they don't have much going for him. De'Aaron Fox is their guy currently. I don't know how much longer he's going to be willing to stay there. I think they prefer to go back and get Buddy Hield.
Yeah, so Woj was talking about the trade that wasn't meant to be, obviously, with the Lakers and the Kings, and that Buddy Hield is still in trade talks right now, along with his teammate Marvin Bagley, former number 2 pick. He's in trade talks. You'll hear them in talks for the rest of the night.
That's what I was talking about while you were gone listening. They, as you can see by Bobby Marks' team needs, is flashing up and down on the screen. They say they need a starting center. Jack, we can agree. The Kings, there's a certain reason why they have the longest playoff drought in the league right now. Given that they just don't have their guys and they can't keep them hot, they can't keep them happy. They've had the Buddy Hields, they've had the Bogdanovich, they had the prime Boogie.
Yeah,
De'Aaron Fox ain't getting any younger. He ain't getting any happier. As we said, Marvin Bagley isn't really what he wanted to be. And then you got Tyrese Halliburton. I mean, he was always the first last year. Good. But in the Western Conference, you need a hell of a lot more than 2 good players.
76ers are trending. What's new?
Okay,
But you know why it is.
Scherzer is officially a Dodger for John Heyman. So it did not fall through what the Dodgers did earlier this evening.
Yeah,
imagine if it did. The Giants would be like, hello?
Yeah, they'd be on the phone real quick.
Cade Cunningham and Scotty Barnes hugging it out in the tunnels of the Barclays Center, which I will say, I was just in New York a couple of days ago. I did not go on the Brooklyn side, but it's weird to know that I was literally in that town 24 hours ago. I think that's the one borough I didn't make. I didn't make it to Staten Island. So I went to the Bronx, I went to the Queens, and I was in Manhattan. I didn't make it to Brooklyn or Staten Island. I love the broadcast team they got tonight. Of course, it's no Ernie, Shaq, Kenny.
Yeah, true.
But KP, VC, RJ, and Rachel Nichols, they are a funny 4. So, and I love having Reese Davis, the prediction. Is this my pick, Jack?
I believe it is. I think it's number 9.
Okay. So with the number 9 pick, as I say, the Kings need best available. And they decide to go with Davion Mitchell, the guard out of Baylor. Another interesting choice here. A, this means that Buddy Hield is on the move, or B, they don't have long-term plans for De'Aaron Fox. Jack, what are your immediate thoughts on this?
I didn't even know. What's a pick? I haven't even seen it yet.
Davion Mitchell, the guard out of Baylor.
Davion Mitchell, I like it.
The March Madness hero himself.
Yeah, I like it. I think he'll be a good guard combo, and I think that they make that pick with the anticipation that they might be parting ways with Buddy Hield sometime tonight or sometime throughout August and before the 2021-2022 season. So I think that's kind of something to look out for as we move on tonight.
I do gotta agree there. I think we hit it on the nail with this pick though. Prior to it, that they just don't have the depth, especially for a Western Conference team. I mean, there's a reason that they're the longest drought in the NBA right now. But Davion Mitchell, boy, was he a story throughout the regular season with Baylor being within the top 5 all year, and then of course going on to beat the undefeated Gonzaga for the title. So I do like the pick here. Maybe this is a strategy move, knowing that Buddy Hield is a spot-up shooter, and you decide to replace him with a tenacious defender, almost a taller Pat Bev. I don't know what to come of this. Maybe there is a world where they're able to move him to the 3.
Yeah, I don't know if it is. He's not. I don't know if he's tall enough for the 3.
But then you got to think Therese Halliburton's going to end up playing the 4.
Yeah.
So somehow or another, they're going to have to get rid of either Buddy Hield or Halliburton. I think we could agree Hield's the one to go. But it's definitely weird to think that these guys aren't very alike.
Yeah.
You know, Hield being one of the better spot-up shooters in the last 5 years coming out of Oklahoma. And now from the same conference, Devion Mitchell, who's almost a taller Pat Bev. They're giving him connections to, ironically, Spida Mitchell out in Utah. What are your thoughts on that?
Yeah. Well, this was a running joke all March Madness because Donovan Mitchell was getting tagged and saying he was asking why he was back in college basketball. So that was funny, and that's I think that's why they're comparing him to him, and not just even for that joke, the skills and the skill set. He's a good defender, and he is a hell of a driver. He can get to the cup real easily and absorb the contact as well.
Now the Pelicans are on the clock here, and forgive me if I'm incorrect.
All right, it's official.
I'm pretty sure this pick goes to Memphis, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, yep.
It
was a Bledsoe trade.
So yeah, they're giving the details here. I'll let you actually read them when the graphic comes up on your screen. I think it's an interesting deal.
Yeah.
Given that the Grizzlies need a little bit more, but the Pelicans need to keep Zion happy. Given that his family is already barking in his ear to get out of the city. I think it's very crucial that they do what they need. And Jack, whenever you get the details.
Kind of weird. Yeah. So the Pelicans, that's gonna be fun. It's going good, man. How about you?
Yeah.
So the Grizzlies, they get Steven Adams, Eric Bledsoe. They maintain the 10th and 40th overall picks from the Pelicans, and they get a 2022 first-round pick protected via the Lakers. Unis Valanciunas would go to the Pelicans, and a couple of future picks would go the Pels' way. So that is basically what we're looking at here in that trade. I'm kind of interested to see what happens with this pick here.
So yeah, as we said, this pick does get credited to Memphis, but you got to look at what they're saying about New Orleans. As I see Adam Silver coming to the podium, but I'll let you announce it when you see it. And they'll say really quickly, this is a big offseason for the Pelicans. Lonzo might be on the move. Ingram nearing an extension. And now they lose Steven Adams. So it'll be interesting to be seen as I'll let you make your pick, and after you make your point, I'll finish my point on the Pelican side of things. So forgive Jack being behind.
All right, here we go. All right, they picked Zaire Williams from Stanford. Very hyped up prospect in high school. Didn't hear much of him when he went off to college. Now you're going to hear a lot of him. A lottery pick for the Memphis Grizzlies. Technically the Pelicans, but he's going to be a Grizz. How about that?
I like that this guy already has the experience of playing with future stars.
Yeah.
He played in high school with Bronny James and Zaire Wade, LeBron's kid and D Wade's kid. He was that final piece of the big three. And now for him to go end up playing with Ja Morant to possibly be the glue of what they're missing in Valanciunas, who, in all honesty, wasn't getting any younger.
Yeah.
They're looking like they're trying to give room for Jaren Jackson to come back healthy. So I do like the pick for the Grizzlies in some degree. Dylan Brooks is going to be in that guard slot. Of course, you got Ja Morant, and now you got Zaire and Jaren Jackson sliding back on the lineup. And it'll be given to see what they do with the rest of their roster. What's up, 2 Train Productions? Yes, we are ironically also watching the NBA draft, if you couldn't tell. But yeah, Jack, I was saying something before the pick about the Pelicans, and I wondered if you had any like rebuttals or agreements to that statement, because I think we can agree the Pelicans are in a little bit of limbo right now, with not only their roster and their pick situation, but with Zion's happiness, and with him getting his third coach in just his third year in the NBA, there's not much room for error. What are your thoughts on that?
Yeah, honestly, it was. So he technically drafted by Pelicans. He's going to the Grizzlies. I honestly liked the Valanciunas trade. I really liked it for the Pelicans. I think Zion and Valanciunas inside is going to be dangerous. I think it helps the spacing. So you got that as well. I think that will do wonders for Zion.
And LeBron is already tweeting that. I'm sure he loves the kid. He as he said, he played with his kid in high school, and now LeBron is only a couple years away from not only facing Bronny in the NBA, which he wants to be able to be the first ever father-son to play against each other. He has a chance to play against his son's basically high school best friend. So that's going to be very interesting to see whenever the Grizzlies match up with the Lakers. I think the 3 or 4 times that they will this year. So I think all eyes are on that. Which brings me to another point, since we're in a commercial break and we don't really have any other news going on. Maybe we can check on the Olympics in just a little bit. But Jack, while we're on the LeBron James age topic, what this makes, knowing that LeBron is not getting any younger and he's clearly not in his prime anymore, but how much do you really think he wants to stay in the league to be able to play Bronny? Because that would be something.
Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. I think that LeBron. I think that's gonna happen. I think LeBron will stick around a little bit. I don't think he's going anywhere, obviously.
Because Bronny's what, 2 years away? Let me check his age.
Yeah, I think he's a year. I think he's a year away.
So he'll be in next year's draft.
Yeah.
Let's see how old he is. Because my guess is he's either going to be one and done or he's going to go.
Yeah. What is this? So this is.
He's only 16, so never mind. He turns 17. He turns 17 this October. So he's still technically 2.5 years away.
Yeah. Yeah,
true. That kid's only 16? What?
I'm literally older than him. That's insane.
Me too. What? I'm almost a year older than him. Look at me, dude. Dude, that's a lot of self-conscious right there. Hold on, before I get to that comment train, I got to read an issue here with StreamYard.
I think if a trade happens for Ben Simmons, it's going to come in the 20s. When the Sixers are close to picking.
No, I will say, to train, my buddy to my right here is not an Atlanta Hawk fan. He is a Philadelphia 76er, given the ticker we have running along on the bottom. But while we're on the topic, since we are getting a little bit closer to the Atlanta pick, which as you can see below us, they picked 20, and Jack 76ers picked 28 going into pick 11. I want the Hawks to go out and get the Florida guard Trey Mann. I'm sure I'll repeat myself on these points. A great facilitator, would work very well behind Trae Young in the next coming years, would save the Hawks a lot of money from having to go out and get a TJ McConnell or Derrick Rose on the market. And he'd be a suitable backup point guard, especially if they end up trading Chris Dunn, which I assume will be happening here in the near future. And then you pair him with Lou Will off the bench. You got Danilo Gallinari. Onyeka Okongwu should be back soon. So, yeah, to give you the short answer, I want the Hawks to go backup point guard from Florida, Trey Mann, to have the Trey and Trey connection. And, Jack, I guess while you're on the topic, why don't you tell our good buddy 2 Train here what you want the Sixers to do? Which I know you were telling me before the show, but why not?
Dude, if they're going to make the pick, it better be Gerard Butler or Quentin Grimes. If not, just trade it away. I don't know how much value this guy's going to provide you in the next few years. So maybe use it in a trade. It's a trade piece. Oh, man. Body healed? I don't know. You never know.
Yeah.
See, I
gotta read.
I'm so hungry, dude. I need something to eat.
Yeah, come on, Pete. Come on, please.
I need the Chinese food here ASAP, brother.
I know, bro. That's got to be tough. I got to remove one of the stream destinations and add it back. It's cutting out.
Yeah.
So while we do that, I think we got it. So we were talking about this before the show. The Hornets wanted, especially Hornet fans, wanted Plumlee out of Charlotte to go get a real center because PJ Washington's better clearly suited for the 4. But then they go out and get the other Plumlee brother.
Yeah.
To get into that depth of those, I don't know, something's going on here. But in my opinion, the Hornets got to go out and get the best big guy, best dominant big guy, not somebody that can stretch the wing, but somebody that's down low on the glass, almost Clint Capella like, to round out that team. Because something tells me that they want to go get Lonzo so they can have the Plumlee and Ball brothers all on one team. Anyway, jokes aside, I think that the Hornets got to go with the best big guy available here, which on the big boards looks like it's Alperen Sengun from Turkey. So it'll be interesting to see. Is this my pick, Jack?
I think it might be.
Okay.
I forget. Wait, it was last one was. What was it? Sire Williams.
So this one's me.
Wait, hold on. What number pick is this?
11. 11.
Yeah. 11. Yeah, it's you because you got the Edens.
Oh my God! This is a terrible pick for the Charlotte Hornets. James Bouknight, great player, slipped down in the rankings by a degree, but the Hornets do not need other guards. Not to knock on Bouknight by any means, but the Charlotte not see their depth chart that they got going on right now. They got the Plumlee brothers, they got the Martin twins. And then you got all these guards and PJ Washington just chilling down there like, can I get any help? And for the Hornets to want to go out and get the next step, and they're like, I got a couple friends that are Hornet fans, being in the Atlanta area. This is a bad pick. Not that Bouknight is a bad player, but they needed to go out and get a big guy. Now, I wouldn't be surprised if they go out and maybe trade him within a couple of days to maybe go get one of those younger centers on a rookie deal. It'll be interesting to see. Jack, what are your thoughts? I'm sure you agree.
Yeah, I'm honestly I think there's a trade in the works. I think there is. I don't know how. I don't know why they would make this pick and add to their guard collection. I don't get that at one bit. So I think there's something in the works. Yeah, it has to be.
I probably will as well, Michael. But it doesn't matter what they get in free agency because they got too many guards.
Yeah, facts, bro.
Malik Monk, the Martin brothers both can play the guard position. I mean, they're not really NBA. Now, granted, the Martin brothers aren't NBA quality guys. Then you got LaMelo coming back. He expects to be fully healthy. You still got Terry. You still got Vontae. Who else? Bridges. Mikal Bridges can also play the 2 and the 3. So there's too much clogging going on in that Charlotte guard position. And welcome into all the other viewers. I think we had to fix the FILA Twitter. It was having issues.
Yeah.
I don't really know what to really expect is now that you're leaving because it is gone offline again. But Jack, I think we can agree. Bouknight is a great player, but this is not a good fit.
Yeah, I don't get it. Oh, yeah, by the way, Indiana has acquired the 31st pick from Milwaukee. Bucksgate received the numbers 54 and 60 in the future seconds.
So basically, that's a trade that already happened that they're re-giving back since technically Milwaukee should have.
It was announced by Woj an hour ago.
Yeah. I mean, wouldn't you think that Milwaukee should have the 60th pick already? Anyway.
Yeah.
Anyway, shout out to all the new viewers coming in. I know we had to fix a couple different destinations.
Kybert Ruiz, they're the Nats again. Ooh, he's good.
Huh.
Josiah Gray and a couple others. Those 2 guys I heard are really good. So good for them.
Yeah. Well, anyway, since it's been a little bit, I do want to give another thank you to King for letting us do the show tonight. This is King's show, King's Realm. As you guys know me, I've been a guest on a couple of the Hawks playoff runs. I'm the Atlanta kid. I appreciate the viewers coming out from my side of things. Of course, you got my buddy to my right. It's weird doing it because the camera's backwards, but the guy on the other screen, Jack Morgan, you got his guys from the Golden Hour and everybody on the Twitter airlines, whether you're on King's Twitter, the FILA Sports Podcast Twitter. We think you guys are hanging out tonight and we're not going anywhere. So why the Spurs are on the clock? Michael, I think I'm gonna answer this question after this next pick. I'm sure. So yeah, Jack, after this next pick, we can talk about what we want the Braves and Phillies to do at the deadline evenly.
All right. Yeah, dude.
So what do you think the Spurs need to do here? Because clearly they're in a new era. I think Pop is probably a year or two from being done. Might honestly be this year. But I don't really know what the Spurs do in the direction they're going. Rudy Gay isn't the guy anymore. DeMar DeRozan, he's a free agent. Jakob, he was a pretty good guy.
Yeah.
My squad last year. They still got what's that guard's name? What's his name, dude?
Yeah.
What's his point guard? He's young.
DeJounte Murray.
Yeah, DeJounte Murray. Yeah. So I mean, clearly, just like other Western Coast teams that we've seen so far, they don't have the depth, and really, they're a couple years away. So yeah, I agree with these couple comments here from my buddy Michael. They need a wing with DeMar leaving, or a big guy to pair with Podol. Yeah, I agree. Pop is probably almost done. So it'll be all interesting to see.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on right now. Dude, I need to see.
Oh, now I see why Twitter was not working. Because our buddy Don is doing the Falcons NFC South preview show on the other line, so that makes sense. My bad, Don, if you're watching right now. Do I see DeRozan with the Lakers? That's a possibility. I don't really have a fully decision on that right now. But yeah, as you can see by the Spurs depth chart, they got DeJounte Murray, Derek White. They're all right. DeMar DeRozan, who's been playing their threes and unrestricted free agent, he's probably on the move. Jakob was one of the better younger centers in the league last year. Keldon Johnson, I can maybe see them upping him for maybe the best four on the market right now. Patty Mills is probably done with his time in San Antonio, making his third Olympics, the Australian. And then you got Rudy Gay and guys like Ronnie Walker.
Yeah.
So really, it's a new era in San Antonio. But Jack, since you have the pick, I'm gonna let you talk up until it's time at the podium.
Yeah. All right.
What do you think the Spurs have to do to even get close to what they got to do again? And yes, to trade. Westbrook was traded to the Lakers. We can talk about that again.
Yeah. I think you gotta get a big guy. I think you gotta get a big forward or a center.
Yep.
Now the centers aren't as plentiful in this draft as they have been in past years, so that's kind of where you're kind of at a disadvantage when you're picking right now. So we'll see what they do. We'll see what they do. You got that Turkish center. You got Corey Kispert. That'd be a cool addition. Yeah.
I'm going to mute my mic here for just a little bit because I'm going to talk to our guys on the other line doing the NFC South preview show. So I'm going to let you take it away, but I will be here and I'll be answering any comments within the next minute or two. So Jack, the floor is yours.
Yeah. All right. Here we go. So the pick is in. Adam Silver looking over the card now, we're being told. So that means this name's going to be that means it's going to be Alperen Sengun. I guarantee. Nope. Who in God's name is that? Oh, that is a terrible pick. I don't get that. Yeah, dude, I don't see why the hell they would do that. That is an awful pick. Hey, that's an awful pick, bro. I'm keeping a stack with you. Yeah, that's unreal.
Maybe they're hoping to stretch Maybe they're hoping to stretch not replace DeMar DeRozan, but stretch one of their guards to be a 3 to replace DeMar DeRozan.
Yeah, facts.
Another interesting pick, though, I would say.
Yeah. Hey, this should be interesting, bro. I'm kind of interested to see what happens with these next few picks. Oh my God, picks. I can't speak. The one thing about being a really good team in the NBA is that you literally have the latest picks in drafts. I hate them. I hate it. All right. Oh, there's the food.
So while Jack is gone, I'm taking you guys up to the Indiana pick. Yes, 2 trains, you are correct. So the Indiana Pacers just missed out on the playoffs last year, beat the Charlotte Hornets in the first play-in game, but cannot get past the Washington Wizards to be able to get the 8th seed. It is also a new regime in the Indiana Pacers organization. Rick Carlisle coming over from the Dallas Mavericks, taking over. And a familiar face in Hawks country, Lloyd Pierce. Basically a delayed trade between Nate McMillan and Lloyd Pierce.
So good.
Second man in charge up in Indiana. It'll be interesting to see what the Pacers do here with Carlisle being back in town. But they got a good enough squad to maybe make some noise in the East, but they're definitely a big player away from being in the top contention. I mean, you got the Karis LeVerts. Miles Turner's still there for the time being. Domantas Sabonis. A couple players I'm not thinking off the top of my head here. I don't know where the Pacers go. Maybe they try to go out and get their next, I guess, Oladipo.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think what's up, Ty? So yeah, we're waiting on the Pacers to fully put in their pick here. Ty, by the way, we're doing an NBA draft live show, so feel free if you want to stick around, my guy. But yeah, Jack, I'm sure you probably agree on that standard. Is they need somebody to help the defense in that starting lineup, but go get the aggression that Oladipo had in Indiana, because that was the best version of Oladipo that we saw in the NBA so far. And to go get another Oladipo-like player might help the future of the Pacers, regardless of their coaching staff being absolute dog shit. That's another story for another day. But yeah, what's good, Ty?
Dude, these are so sick.
So yeah, this is my pick, I believe, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, so that also brings up a point that they also have a couple key guys on free agency. TJ Warren should be back for them, regardless if he's bubble Warren or not. But TJ McConnell, their best guy off the bench, is an unrestricted free agent. So I'll be interested to see.
Sixers legend.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see if they go out and maybe replace him, or if they or as I say, go out and get another defensive-minded forward to maybe be the new Oladipo in some ways, to help the LeVerts, help the Sabonises, the offensive-minded players, and round out your rotation. Because then maybe you bring back McConnell. And suddenly you got an okay bench unit. And especially in the East, if you got 6 or 7 guys, you're going to be very well for the Eastern Conference playoffs. What's good, King? Everybody. By the way, as we know, this is King's show. We're filling in with him tonight. As we said, thank you a couple of times tonight for letting us do the show. King, if you want us to send you the link, King, just send you it in the chat. I know the Hawks are still a couple picks away, as the Indianapolis pick is in. It's been a good show so far tonight. We're an hour and 15 some on minutes in. I don't know how we both haven't drained our voices with we've had nothing to do really.
Yeah, no.
But yeah, it'll be interesting to see. Yeah, our night bots can be a little crazy sometimes. Yo, King, if you go back and watch the vid or watch the VOD of the video, I had to give the good old ace, so you can rate how well I did that. Yeah, thank you again for letting us rent out your show, I guess, for the night. And all the viewers that have been in here and back and forth between Don's NFC South preview show. A lot going on tonight. With throughout the FILA Sports podcast. Yeah, we're actually going to get back to that here in just a second time after we announce his Pacers pick, we're going to go back and revisit our up-to-date thoughts on the Russell Westbrook trade as the Indiana Pacers go with Chris Duarte. I'm pretty sure I butchered his last name, but the guard out of Oregon going to Indianapolis to maybe be their new TJ McConnell. I was expecting them, as we said before the pick, Jack, to go out and maybe get the new Victor Oladipo of that team, the defensive-minded forward, to bring back TJ McConnell, to help the guys like LeVert, Miles Turner, and keep him in town, to help out the offensive-minded Domantas Sabonis, and round out that team. Because I think, as we said, especially as a Hawks fan, that Pacer team is not going to be any good coaching-wise. They brought Rick Carlisle, who couldn't get through in the last decade. They go out and bring in Lloyd Pierce, which, ultimately that's just not a good decision. As you know, we both had Lloyd Pierce in our locker rooms before, and we know that the guy isn't really truth of what he's been told. But yeah, I'll let you say your points on this pick. As I said, I got mixed emotions. I guess this means that TJ McConnell is probably out the door for Indiana. And after you say that, you're going to get to your comment on the Russell Westbrook trade.
Yeah, I think I like the pick. I think he's a good defender, and he can shoot very well. He's a really good shooter. And I think that shooting, you can never have enough shooting. And I think that's what you get. You get excellent shooting with Duarte. So that's a great pick.
So now I'd be interested to see if they go out and get somebody like Evan Fournier to get off the bench. And then you get TJ Warren coming back to the lineup. Hopefully Miles Turner sticks in town. Suddenly they got a 7 or 8 man depth, which in the Eastern Conference, if you got 7 or 8 quality guys, if one of them's a star, you're going to be a playoff team. So something to look forward to in that Pacer organization. Maybe not back to the Roy Hibbert, George Hill, Paul George days. I think they had
Danny Granger,
the Al Jeffersons in there too. But I think, this honestly could end up being a good pick. It could go either way for the Pacers. But I guess speaking on my buddy Ty has, do we have any up-to-date news on the Westbrook trade, or can we give him a recap of what we said already? I'll let you go first, since I got to pull up something real quick.
Yeah. The trade Lakers gave up KCP, Kuzma, Harrell, I think, and the 22nd pick in this draft for Russell Westbrook and 2 future second-round picks.
Yeah. And
confirmed.
I was a little confused on the players the Wizards decided to get back. Or not that they decided to get back, really what the Lakers decided to give up. I'm surprised they didn't try to get rid of Schroeder instead of the KCP, and they gave up Harrell, who was so big for them last year, given, with no Dwight Howard and, AD missing a lot of time.
Harrell wasn't going to come back. He didn't want to come back.
Yeah.
The only reason he signed back was,
an assignment trade.
Yeah.
I think everybody was confused why he decided to leave the Clippers. Maybe it's because Terrence Mann was kind of looming in his spot. But I think ultimately that trade, I think, helps both teams. The Wizards get younger. So I think we all can agree that the Bradley Beal trade is going to be coming within the next couple months before the trade deadline of next year. The Wizards are probably looking like they're going to reset as they've been in limbo the last 5 or 6 years. And now the Lakers, who are trying to get back to the top with an emerging Western Conference, LeBron not getting any younger. He knows he wants to catch Jordan. He's got 2 more to get, and maybe 4 years at max to do it. And I think Russell Westbrook definitely helps him out a little bit. I feel like he will fit with the Lakers, as he's a predominant ball guy, but he's not like a Kyrie who is a different skill set than LeBron. I feel like that actually Russell Westbrook will thrive with a 39-year-old LeBron. That's just my opinion.
That's hilarious how Woj just literally spoiled the pick.
Ooh, I did not hear anything of it, but I guess since it's your pick, it doesn't really matter. I do want to say maybe JaVale McGee comes back to town for the Lakers. Maybe they go back and get actually, he's been able to shoot more. Actually, LeBron's been able to shoot better the last 5 years than he has since when he was in Miami and when he came back to Cleveland. So, Jack, I see Adam Silver at the podium. I'll let you make the pick when you can. As y'all, this is pick 14, 15, 14.
I think 14, yeah.
So this is pick 4.
Rounding out the lottery.
So yeah,
There we
this is
go.
the lottery. Hawks have 6 picks away. Sixers 14. Take it away, Jack.
That's a little too far for me. Moses Moody, I told you, Woj blew it. He spoiled it. He said that Moody was at the top of their draft board. If you follow Woj's tweets, you know.
He's got to. He's got to do that. I think we can agree. Schefter and Woj have gotten better over the last couple of years.
They've cheated the system.
I think they've realized over the last couple of years to only do certain picks. Because, then everybody followed suit. But I think he knows out of the 60 picks, he's got to spoil at least a couple. He's low right out loud. He's got to drop the news. So, either way. So, I like this pick for the Warriors because they go out and get maybe their best bench guard to help, Klay Thompson. We still don't know if he's going to be 100%. Curry needs some breather at some point. And I think this guy's going to help him do that. I think we spoke about earlier, with James Wiseman trying to emerge in year 2. You got Draymond Green still doing his thing. Andrew Wiggins might potentially be one of the best 6 man of the year, especially if he stays around in town off the bench. And, Kent Bazemore, one of the veterans in that locker room, definitely a solid bench piece for that team. I think the Warriors will be back. I don't know if they'll be a 73-9 Warriors, but I do expect them to be a team to be reckoned with this year.
Dude, I swear to God, those wings were some of the best wings I've ever had in my life.
Dang, you finished those quick. Yeah, I guess
No, they're not finished. I still got more, so I'm really excited to get back to it after I have my fried rice and sesame chicken. Oh.
I love how the other network show that's going on right now has 39 people watching, and we have 6. Now like 10. So that people are kind of flipping back and forth, it seems. So,
yeah.
Good thing that the Saints have
whoa. I gotta mute this real quick. So I think they're doing an NFC South preview show, if I'm not mistaken. So maybe they'll flock over to us when we're done, since they'll probably be done quicker than we will.
Yeah.
If anybody in the chat, if you're a member of the Georgia Hospitality Sports Media or a buddy of Jack Morton at the Golden Hour, make sure to drop us a DM on either Instagram or Twitter if you would like the StreamYard link, and you could potentially join us in the podium later tonight.
Yep.
So there's that. So now the Washington Wizards are back on the clock. And Jack, I know your co-host Drew Stahl, the big DC sports fan. What was the can you give us a recap on what he said earlier tonight on the Westbrook trade, and what do you think he's thinking now going into this pick 15?
He didn't really like the Westbrook trade. And honestly, I don't blame him, dude. I think it was a little bit rushed. The Westbrook trade, I think you tried it for 1 year and it didn't work, so you rush it out and try and chip him away. I didn't really understand that, and he didn't either.
I feel like it was more of the Lakers.
Dude, he didn't even pay that much attention to the draft. He doesn't really know much of prospects like I do.
Hold on.
Don't think he'll care. He'll care.
Hold on, they're making some announcement here real quick for Terrence Clark.
Oh.
Did this guy pass away? Forgive me if I'm wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Oh, I remember that. Oh, man.
He attended the University of Kentucky, and following his freshman year, was there for this draft. Soon his lifelong dream of playing in the NBA. Terrence was expected to be drafted tonight, but he tragically passed away in April following a car crash. He was 19. His extraordinary talent.
We'll be silent for just a second longer, y'all. We're trying to hear the speech on Terrence Clark. I'm going to leave this comment here for just a sec. I do like Adam Silver there, taking the time at the end of the lottery to honor the life of Terrence Clark.
Yeah.
the Kentucky Wildcat. I mean, I think everybody wished he was there that night.
Yeah.
Please know that he will forever be part of the NBA family.
Oh, this is so sweet. If anybody can't see right now, Adam Silver made it as the NBA selected his family to be part of their own. And so now his family is walking up to the stage and taking hats from the podium.
NBA selects
A bittersweet moment for the young college kid was supposed to go on.
That's awesome. That's amazing.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
And stuff like that warms your heart. Unfortunate scene for the Clark
That's
family,
cool. Yeah.
but you gotta love what the NBA decided to do here. That's why people love Adam Silver. You know, I'm sure this is not on, but this is something great for the NBA. I mean, we wish everything the best for his family.
Hey, by the way, Mariners Hector Santiago got suspended or banned for 18 games.
Oh, fun!
That's awesome though. That they did that for Terrence Clark.
Yeah. So Jack, I gotta go upstairs real quick while they're doing this little storyline. If you want to keep up with the chat, feel free. I know you can see it. I'll be back within a couple minutes by the time the story's over, so I'm gonna let you take house for a minute. Yeah, I'll see you in just a sec. I will be back, y'all. But GoldenHour, take it over.
No, it was good. I mean, you got to feel for Terrence Clark and his family. I can't even imagine how it feels. So Wizards are now on the clock. And oh god, I feel terrible about that one. That one hurts. That one hurt back in April when it happened, and it hurts exponentially more now. Because, you know, this was his long dream that he was... Well, now he was able to fulfill. And that's kudos to the NBA. That was amazing. That was a great scene. A great moment. Yeah, wow, that's awesome. No, well, let's get back to the draft. This is gonna be very interesting, this pick. I don't really know who they're gonna take here. Who do you think? All right, chat. Who do you think they're gonna take? Yeah, it was. Yeah. Chat. Who do you guys think that the Wizards are gonna take here? God, I don't even know. Dude, I mean, whenever... I'm honestly interested. Oh! Alright, Oklahoma City is trading the 16th pick. Uh-oh, here we go. Oh my god, please, I literally beg of God that it is for Benjamin. It is Benjamin! Please be the please be us. No, it's Houston! Damn it! Alright, whatever. God damn it. I really thought. Yeah. Their project guard, yeah, I think that is the move for them. Possibly sticking with Bradley Beal. Or, get a Ford, slide alongside him. We shall see. There's some good guys up on the table still to be taken. You guys, something tell me. I don't think that the Hawks are going to take Trey Mann. I think that he's a guy that will be picked very early. Hey, outside the lottery, we're looking at guys here: Kawhi Leonard, Jimmy Butler, Giannis. Yep, Giannis worked out pretty damn well. Rudy Gobert, he worked out 27th overall. Siakam, 27th as well. Here we go.
With the 15th pick in the 2021 NBA draft, the Washington Wizards select Corey Kispert from Gonzaga University.
Yep. I had a feeling they dig Ford. I like the pick. And Corey Kispert did well for himself, too. He got a good girl. Huh. A nice girl. Huh. Hey, you know what? I like the pick.
So do you want me to take over 16? So that way, like, I'm on line for 20?
Yeah.
And then, like, after the Hawks, I guess I'll take 20 and 21, so that way I'll realign.
Yeah.
So I'll take the odds until 20, and then I'll go 21, so you'll be like.
Yeah, I took 14 and 15 anyways, so it'd be even.
Yeah. Anyway. Ooh, can we get a fact check on this from 2Train? Apparently, according to Woj, OKC could be shipping this next pick, which I guess is smart. They got too many first-round picks. They could have a whole roster like those.
Yeah, they're shipping it to Houston. I had a meltdown because I was hoping it was the Sixers who made.
Oh.
Got like a trade like for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander or something. Big trade. I really thought that was the case, but it wasn't.
Do I think that the Hawks will trade anyone? Not tonight. Not tonight, but I could see them maybe moving Chris Dunn before the season starts. But I don't really see them moving any of the core.
Oh wow! So Houston is sending OKC 2 future firsts for number 16. Wow, that's a lot.
And history shows when Houston and Oklahoma City trade with each other, it seems to be pretty big in the now and down the line. I mean, speaking of which, Harden going to Houston, Westbrook going to Houston.
They make some big trades. Dude, let's also not forget last year the Magic took RJ Hampton, so you also got to worry about that in your backcourt. What the hell were they thinking?
Come on, drink too much. No, I'm good. I'm good, chat. I chugged a little too much. Oh, all right, we're good. Whew.
What the hell are you doing?
I drank a little bit too much and I went down the wrong pipe.
Oh, big yikes.
Feel good though.
Oh, yeah, by the way, Thunder on the clock, and yeah, they're going to trade this pick to Houston, but they got this pick from the Celtics in that Al Horford and Kemba Walker trade. So
really, it's not one of their many, many, many picks. Well, we have ESPN's feed on. because on ABC before the draft they had Entertainment Tonight on. So
Yeah.
it's the same guys. I know for the NBA draft they normally have two different feeds. Normally there's the College Game Day guys on one channel, and then there's the NFL Network guys on another channel. So okay, so as we'll say again, this pick belongs to the Thunder, but will end up being a Houston Rocket. Okay, that's good. So you're probably hearing different things than what we're hearing. So if you don't mind to train, if you want to stick around, keep on ABC because that only helps us get new information. So, thanks.
Sorry, I'm still here.
Yep, sounds good. I can hear a little clang clang. So hold on, I'm gonna take Jack off the screen real quick. I know he's got a pretty Jersey Shore house, but he will be back in just a second. So we are creeping closer and closer to the Atlanta Hawks pick at number 20. And for the Sixer fans at 28, this is going to be pick 16 for the Oklahoma City Thunder. But the guy will end up going to be a Houston Rocket. I wouldn't be surprised if they go out and get a 2 or 3 here to pair with the already drafted Jalen Green and, Christian Wood's down there. So I wouldn't be surprised by that. Hold on, y'all. We're going to be hearing a little bit of audio from Don's show real quick. So sorry for the echo. 1 second. Actually, Jack's back on the mute.
Hey, y'all. You also picked Evan Mobley with that number 2 pick. So you also maybe watch for a forward pick here.
With the 16th pick, the Oklahoma City Thunder select Alperen Şengün, the center out of Turkey. So Houston is getting their center to pair with Christian Wood, and they got that front court settled for the next coming year. So hold on, Jack, take it away for a sec.
All right.
With the 16th pick in the 2021 NBA draft, the Oklahoma City Thunder select.
Honestly, I like that pick. I really like that pick.
I think that's honestly a good pick for the Thunder as well, too. For the Houston Rockets, I should say. Let's be honest, if it was for the Thunder, it would work as well, because then you got Lou Dort, SGA, and the guard they drafted tonight. They finally get a big guy to maybe to pair with Poku. But anyway, this guy is going to be a Houston Rocket, right?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, this guy's going to be a Houston Rocket, which means he will probably be the future locker room buddy of Christian Wood, that came over from Detroit last year's free agency, came over to Houston to win. Clearly didn't quite work out, where Houston's trying to get there a little quicker than they really need to, given that they have tons of money. So even if they're deciding to be mediocre in the next coming years, they're going to have a lot of money coming in from the other organizations taking over from the James Harden contract. So now the Memphis Grizzlies are back on the clock. Snuck into the play-in tournament, beating the Golden State Warriors. Trey Man's still on the board, King. Yes, sir. Yes, he is. And Jack, you wanted who again?
Gerard Butler, Quentin Grimes.
So your guys are still on the board, so we're all happy over here.
Hey, that's like the guys I anticipate to be there. There's some guys that are on the top available right now that I would take, possibly before them.
Now, if I'm being honest, King, because I don't know if you're back and forth between here and Don's show, I think you are. I'm not seeing Trey Man in the top boards right now. I don't know if that's any correlation or not. Not usually, but it does make me have a little wink in the eye, maybe thinking he might not be in the Hawks realm.
Is it a reach? Is really what you're thinking.
But I was watching the replay of their show the other night. Yeah, Sharif Cooper would be good as well. My Florida bias wants Trey Man. But, the guy's a great facilitator. He played 2 years in college. So, he's a little bit more NBA ready than some of the potential guys. We don't need him to be the star. We already got Trae Young to be the star point guard. He's just going to be the backup Trae.
Yeah.
He's going to be a good facilitator. And as I said earlier in the show a couple times, you add him with Lou Williams and Gallinari off the bench, and you keep the guys of Okongwu when he's back healthy, Cam Reddish, Kevin Herter. They might go out and get a new Tony Snell, to be the next 50-50
Hey,
guy.
by the way,
Go ahead.
The future first given up by the Rockets were the Wizards and Pistons picks. So they didn't give up any true real estate.
Oh, you follow Josh Neighbors. How funny.
Josh Neighbors, yeah, the SBC counselor. Yeah.
DC native.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm drawing a blank here. Is 2 Train from Camp? Oh, I think I know who this is. This is you're the Yankee fan, right? Oh, what's your name? Oh no. I think I know who 2 Train is. Yeah, 2 Train. Would you mind reminding me? Would you mind reminding me who you are from the last camp? That'd be helpful. I don't think you're Aaron. I don't think you're Carter. I'm talking about our bunks that we were in, Zach. Yes, JD. Ding, 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 ding. I got it right. That's JD. And by the way, JD, I will say I was just in New York a couple days ago, JD. I just got back in town last night. So I went to New York for the first time. I was at a Yankees-Phillies game. I was at the Mets Braves game the other night, and I did all the tourist attractions, and I have enough to come back for a second time and do new things, like the Chrysler Building, go to Brooklyn, go tour MSG, a couple other things I didn't do. I did the Freedom Tower, I did 9/11 Memorial, I did Liberty Island, Ellis Island, Empire State Building, the usual, Times Square, had a hot dog vendor. But yeah, Bunk 10 stand up. I love that Acuna commercial from the old TV. Anyways, we edge closer and closer to the picks that Jack and I are waiting for. Pick 20 for the Hawks, 28 for the Sixers.
Dude, yeah, I mean, I need to look through, dude. I don't know who I want Grimes or Butler, period. Those guys, maybe they'll be off the bench, which I like.
I'm going to get mad if you take Trey Mann.
If we take Trey Mann, I'll laugh my ass off.
Well, that means that you might be moving Maxey to the starting lineup. Hey, if you take Trey Mann, I wouldn't laugh. Because maybe that means that opens up Maxey to take Ben Simmons' spot, and then all of a sudden Maxey becomes the new Thibault, or the new correlation with Thibault. Not to say Thibault's going anywhere. But if you take Trey Mann, you put him on the bench, pair him with Thibault, and Maxey moves to the starting lineup in the Ben Simmons trade that you want.
Hey, I think Maxey's our future point guard.
Yeah. As I said before we went on air tonight, that regular season game you and I called way back in December, that kid looked like a baller.
He sauced you guys up a couple of times on the court.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, game six, he was a killer for you guys.
Mm-hmm.
He played really well in game 6. Without him, we lose that game.
Well, to be fair, our shooting guard went 1 for 11 that game. We're like 1 for 14, whatever it was. But yeah. That's a moot point because the series went to 7 anyway.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was a fun series. I think now looking back on it, now that both our teams are done, that was a fun-ass series. And I'm glad to say that NBA – fair enough.
No!
I'm glad to say the NBA playoff parity is finally back. It took a couple of years. It took a global pandemic for parity to come back in the NBA. Because for the last 5 or 6 years, it was always 1 versus 8, 8 wins. 2 versus 7, 2-1. 3 versus 6, 3-1. 4 versus 5. You kind of had a little bit of whatever in there. Yeah. And now you're seeing the 5 seeds able to beat the 1 seeds. You're seeing 6 seeds go far. That wasn't a thing that happened not too long ago. And I believe this is your pick, so I'll let you announce it when you see it. So the Grizzlies are looking to add to that bench depth now that they went out and got Zaire Williams earlier to go pair with hopefully a returning Jaren Jackson and Dylan Brooks, of course, John Morant and company. A couple other picks coming over from the Pelicans. So, Jack, whenever you see Adam Silver at the podium, you let me know.
There we go. All right. I heard Trey, and I thought they were going to say man after it. They didn't. Trey Murphy III.
I would have been like, ah!
I was going to say, dude, Blake is about to scream some explicits real quick.
Mm-hmm. I will say, I was on the FILA Sports podcast the night the Atlanta Falcons had, I think we did round 2 and 3. And I was live when the Buccaneers drafted Kyle Trask. And as a Gator fan, I lost it.
Yeah.
I was like, are you kidding me?
Yeah. That's hilarious.
If I had to guess, I wouldn't think they're going to be. I don't think the Hawks are going to be training anybody in the core. If the Hawks do make a move this offseason, my guess would be either to go get another big man in case John Collins doesn't return, or for OO's health. But if I had to guess, the most realistic route the Hawks would do, it wouldn't be a trade tonight, but I do expect the Hawks to maybe move on Chris Dunn for something in the future, especially if they go get a backup point guard here tonight. And I think all Atlanta's fans want Lou Williams back one more year. So there's that. So Oklahoma City is back on the clock here at pick 18. And, of course, the Knicks at 19 and 21, the Atlanta Hawks, and, of course, a lot of you guys in the chat at 20. It's been a lot of fun here tonight. We're nearing the 2-hour mark. Still a little while ago, Jack and I will probably go into the 40s, depending on, where our teams fall. We're trying to, I think, outlast Don's show, so either our viewers flock here or our viewers flock there. Fortunately, there's no rating on YouTube. But yeah, that's kind of where we're at now. Yeah, I just feel like I know it's biased to me, Bennett, but I think Trey Mann fits the Atlanta system better than Sharif Cooper. But I would take Sharif Cooper very, very, very easily. So Jack, is now the Sixers are 10 picks away.
Yeah.
Has your thought process changed at all? I'll wait for you to get back. But I'm just wondering. You guys see Jack's got a very beautiful Jersey Shore house down the coast of Philadelphia on the Jersey Shore. Look at those beach chairs. Look at the peace in that household. And here comes Jack.
Man.
See, as I was saying to you before you got back.
Trey Mann's up there on the top, best available now. He's at 10. There you go. It's not a reach now. Woo!
Woo! No, James Bootnight actually went, King. James Bootnight went to... Where did Bootnight go? Where did Bootnight go? Hold on, let me check. I know he went off the board. I want to say he went to...
He went to the Hornets.
Yeah, he went to the Hornets. That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
Which, King, I don't know if you were here at that time. Jack and I were saying that was a terrible pick for the Hornets trolls in chat. But, King, you and I can agree, as they're our Southeastern Conference rival, our Southeastern Division rival, that the Hornets have too many guards. They got the Martin twins. They got Rozier. They got Vontae. They got LaMelo. They got too many guys that can play the guard position. Now you add Bootnight, who's not a bad player by any means, but he's a bad fit for the Hornets. And I forgot Miles Bridges and Malik Monk can also play the guard position up there. So they really needed a center, and instead of getting rid of Miles Plumlee, they decided to go out and get the other Plumlee. So interesting decisions by the Hornets organization here today. It looks like Jack lost connection. We will be getting him back here any moment. Hold on, let me just text him that. You got to go see him this year? Yeah, I agree. So hold on, let me text Jack real quick just to rejoin. There he is. All right. He's back, no worries.
I was trying to move around back onto the couch and I don't know what the hell happened, but
yeah, this is kind of my spot for shows now. So I got a little dual monitor set up, and I gotta fix this lamp right here. Well, I'm pointing the wrong way, but my left lamp, I need to fix that so I can put my green screen back up, because if I do it, the lighting's all chopped up right now. So I gotta fix that. I'll probably do that within the next few days. So that way, as you guys know, I'm now the host of Get to Know Some Baseball on this network, and I hope to lengthen and get more regular with the episodes here soon. Hey, Jack, you did a good job with this earlier tonight. Would you like to take on the other sponsor?
Yeah, why the hell not?
All right, so let's see. The other one is...
Actually, the True Train, all right, before that, the True Train 75th NBA anniversary logo, I kind of think it's clean. I kind of like it.
Say where?
earlier on in the night, that like when you were in the bathroom and they were opening the draft, they're saying it was the 75th anniversary, and behind Adam Silver, they had the animation of that logo. I thought it was kind of cool.
And I will say I wasn't in the bathroom. I was getting there. Just to clarify.
Okay.
Why I did use the restroom and then I went to go eat. But let's see. You did a really good job with one of our sponsors tonight, and let's see. We'll give you even more ad revenue. Take it away with this one.
Hold on. Can you remove the ticker?
Yes, I can. It's the Diamond Anniversary. Hold on. Let me take away the ticker for us real quick. So Jack, remember that's the code right there, and I'm gonna release you to the topic in 3, 2, 1.
Hey, Raz Energy, the official energy drink of the Forever I Love Atlanta podcast. Make sure to use code FILASP to get 15% off your order when you check out. That is code FILASP to get 15% off your order. Why not? It's a free 15% off for a great energy drink. I'm going to tell you, I'm not even kidding about this one. I've actually had Raz Energy. It slaps. It's really good. Make sure to take advantage of that.
Isn't it? From what I hear, it's a lot better long-term energy other than Monster and Red Bulls that get you going and crash you. It's a lot more steady, so.
I like the Raz better than the the Bang Energies.
Oh yeah, Bang. I was trying to think Bang.
Bang Energy is number 2 for me. I'm not even kidding. I love Raz Energy. They have it at Wawa down here.
You're taking this pick, right? Oh wait, no, I'm taking pick.
Yeah,
you got 19. All right. So the Thunder here, they're at pick 18. Oh man. Trey Mann goes to the Oklahoma City Thunder here at pick 18. Oh. Well, I got no words on this one. Congratulations to Trey. Trey did everything he could in college, had a lot of bad coaching. Great roster around him, just not the full potential. Played 2 years at the University of Florida. But another guard, interestingly enough, going to the Oklahoma City Thunder. So now they got their starting and their backup guard set for the next 5 years.
That dude's sweet. He's really good.
So, yeah, that's a little bittersweet for me, but congratulations to Trey Mann. Jack, what are your thoughts on that pick? As I said, they got enough point guards for the next 5 years down there.
Dude, honestly, that's a hell of a pick. I think that, they got their guards. They got their guards tandem set. They got Mann. They got SGA. They got Dort, who could play the small forward position. So you go SGA, you go Mann, you go Dort, and then you fill out the bottom part of, the lineup. I'm really interested to see how the. And it was the Thunder were interesting last year to watch. I think they're going to be even more interesting to watch this year, and we'll see how big of a step they can take heading into this next season.
And now, as the New York Knicks come to the clock for their 19th and 21st pick, I do want people to realize the success the Knicks had the last year, getting out of the lottery, back to the playoffs for the first time in 8 years. But before we make it, I do have something to say. Jack, what are your thoughts on the Knicks finally getting back to the playoffs last year? They had to make a couple moves at the deadline to bolster that team a little bit.
Trade.
Yes, to trade.
Big traded. I think they traded the pick.
Who?
The Knicks. I think the Hornets are now on the clock. The Knicks have the 21st pick. You'll have to wait until 21 to see your next pick. They want to
go and get a center, right? I mean, we've been saying that all night. They got to go and get a big guy.
Big fella from Kai Jones is a power forward, I think, from Texas. Yeah. That is who Woj said they are targeting. which means they're gonna pick him. I'm sorry about that. But yeah.
I think that'd be a good spot for him.
All right, so yeah. Let me see. Come on, Woj. Get your thing up, dude. No way you tweeted 33
Funny
minutes.
because he's on camera and then he's like, I'm off camera. Okay, I can type. Oh, now I gotta watch Silver at the podium.
Yeah.
And get the light. Like he's like
I don't know
tri-casting.
Rachel Nichols and Dick Jefferson. Hey, so the Knicks are trading the 19th pick to Charlotte for a future first-round pick.
Okay.
So that's what's going on. The future first-round pick, we'll have to see whose it is and where it ends up falling. But yeah, so it's gonna be interesting.
Yeah, I think
awesome. So South Africa's Tatjana Schumacher, she broke the world record in the 200-meter breaststroke to win the gold. She had a very emotional reaction. That's pretty cool to see. Dude, I cannot believe it's day 7 of swimming. God.
what? Day 7 of what?
Of the Olympic swimming.
Already?
Yeah.
Because the Olympics already been going on for a freaking week.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, they definitely have.
So it's already halfway over?
I'm thinking Kai Jones, just a random guess. To train. I totally didn't just say that like 5 minutes ago. Or like 2 minutes ago.
So, wait a minute. Yeah, I think I'm with you now, Bennett. Now that Trey Mann's off the clock, I want Sharif Cooper. As long as, I mean, you would think the Hornets wouldn't take another guard here.
Dude, honestly, no. We already know who they're taking, remember?
Who?
The Texas guy, Kai Jones.
Yeah, Kai Jones. Pair him with PJ Washington, and maybe one of the Hornets can actually find some sustainability off the bench. On on the broadcast, believe it or not. Woohoo!
Oh yeah, by the way, tornado ripped through my county tonight, so yeah, you had that. So that's a thing. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah. Oh God.
Yep, we are next, King.
Just God. Man, we got. Jeez.
What did I just do that?
Sorry, I should turn it down. Oh my Lord. Oh my God. That is incredible.
Spike Lee says himself that he lives a couple blocks away from Barclays. So,
dude, Spike Lee's a clown, dude.
Yeah, I mean, I will say when I was at the Garden a couple of days ago, I did a little sign and had Hawk stuff on, so that was really funny. So here's the next pick. Here's the next pick, but it's going to Charlotte. The Knicks select technically the Hornets. Kai Jones, you got it right, Jack.
Yeah.
Kai Jones is headed to Charlotte to go with PJ Washington. That is going to be, I think, a very good pick. I don't know why Knicks fans are cheering. Why are Knicks fans cheering? Did the trade not go through? Or have they just not realized that yet?
Dude, they're just trying to act like that. I don't know.
So let me see. I gotta pull up my emails real quick. I got something to show the chat. Given for when the Knicks fans come up. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go. So that's gonna end up being a good pick for the for the Hornets.
Yeah, I agree actually.
Now they just gotta hope that one of the Plumlee brothers is sustainable off the bench, and suddenly they got a little bit of rotation going on there. I could still see them going out in free agency and going to get another veteran big guy to pair with those two young two. Because I mean, you got the guards and probably enough forwards. I can maybe see Melo starting at the 3, but still being the main ball handler.
Yeah.
And for still, Terry and Vontae to be in the starting lineup.
Yeah.
Move LaMelo to the 3. You got Kai.
Yeesh.
DJ rounding out. So I mean, now no spoilers on this pick, please.
Yeah, don't even look at the comments.
That's a good point. I will see you guys after the. I will see you comments after.
Yeah, bro. I won't spoil anything. I'll look at the comments for you. I won't say anything though.
So yeah, respond to them, but don't
Don't respond. Yeah, I know. Yeah,
you can respond, but don't give the info.
Dude, John Clark retweeting his prior tweets gets me excited because when you see a tweet notification, you think that something's going on. No, it's just retweeting the tweet. The Phillies won. What did they win? Like 11-8 today.
I love how old and mean. Yeah, it was a walk-off grand slam. You guys came back.
Oh, I know, dude. Brad Miller, Bamboo Brad.
He's a bunch of walk-offs, isn't he? Let's go, Hawks! Come on, chat. Sharif Cooper to Atlanta, please.
Dude, no, I don't. I'm not engaging in that type of behavior.
For me?
They've already pissed me off enough.
All right. Well, how about I'll join in the West Coast picture for you.
I hope you guys pick. I don't know. I hope you take Nashawn Bones Highland.
As long as we don't take a 4, because that would lead me to believe that John Collins is on the way out.
Oh.
What about the shh? You telling the Knicks fans to shh? Because if so, I like it, Jack. look at the overlay.
So they're talking about Collins here. They're talking about Collins is up for a contract extension.
He is.
That's concerning now. That's concerning if that's what Woj is saying.
See, that's what I was saying. He's a restricted free agent, so I would say.
Hey, and I wasn't even shushing the Knicks fan, but I hate Knicks fans, so we'll say I was shushing the Knicks fans. Yeah, I was trying to hear that what Woj was saying.
This is what I got to say to Knicks fans. This was taken a couple days ago. How's the picture? See my Hawks hat on? I'm not even looking at comments. So I gotta close out that tab as well. All right. So we're moments away, chat, from the first round pick from your Atlanta Hawks. I'm with what the chat's saying right now. Now with Trey Mann off the clock, I want Sharif Cooper to be the backup point guard of the
Everyone's gotta be furious after that Kai Jones pick. Said Ayers 01. So you would assume that, I guess.
Yeah.
Man.
So I'm honestly fine, chat. If the Hawks go anywhere, as long as it's not a 4. Because that would lead me to believe that there's maybe thoughts on John Collins not returning. We also got to have a little bit of problems with the center depth right now. Bruno
I don't
Fernandez.
think there's going to be a Sixers trade tonight, by the way.
You what?
There was so much optimism I had for a trade tonight for the Sixers.
I honestly had none of that optimism, but honestly,
Dash real quick, bro.
Let's see. So the Atlanta Hawks pick is in. I will say to everybody, after pick 21, we'll be going back to what we were originally doing. So that way, Jack gets the 28th pick. Which, hey, Jack, honestly, maybe pick 28 is the time that Ben Simmons is traded. That might be the most likely scenario. So keep that up.
Yeah, and I think that if we're going to trade him, it would be around now. I think before, near when we get picked, when we get a pick.
So the Hawks pick is in. We are counting down the time. Sorry, Chad, I did not want to look on the comments or on Twitter for obvious reasons.
Smart idea. I've been burnt like that before. I'm not.
So Jack, if there is anything willing to be answered there, if you want to help. Actually, I'm gonna hold that thought. Adam Silver at the podium. Okay.
You're ahead of me, but I already checked what Woj said, so I know what it
Atlanta
is.
Hawks select Jalen Johnson from Duke.
Jalen Johnson,
There's your forward.
forward at a Duke University. I had to turn up the sound there, chat.
That's a problem.
That is a very interesting pick there from the Atlanta Hawks. All you can do is hope for is that they're planning on some of the injury depth going on with Okongwu and with Bruno Fernando and Nathan Knight not really being the guys. That is honestly, I'm not too happy with that pick. I'm not saying
I don't blame you. I don't blame you. But you know what that means, right?
John Collins.
They're prepared for not being able to get Collins back is what my logic is saying to me right now.
I agree, but I think all Atlanta Hawks fans in the chat here, we were all planning on maybe going and getting the backup guard for the future. If not, I could see Brandon.
Yeah, we also got to realize who they picked last year. They picked Onyeka. Why would they go ahead and pick another forward or big man just for no reason?
So my honest breakdown of it happening just right now, chat. Good pick. Not for the Atlanta Hawks reasoning, but I mean it's a good pick knowing that Atlanta is prepared for the injury concerns of the big guys or with John Collins not returning. Now he didn't play a lot in this last college season. That's interesting to think. I mean, there's still time later tonight to maybe go get one of the guys on the big boards. If they slip into the second round, there's a lot of facilitating backup point guards still out there for the Hawks to go choose.
Facts.
I don't know. I mean, I think as the host of the show, King says he doesn't know about the pick, y'all. It does make us believe that there might be John Collins. Oh, by the way, 2 Trains, the Knicks are still up next. I know you said you were waiting until after the Knicks. The Knicks are on the clock, so if you want to stick around 5 more minutes, feel free. But if not, it was nice seeing you, JD. This will be, I agree, and I appreciate everybody being in here, all 15 of you guys, watching it live with us. The Jalen Johnson is now the newest member of the Atlanta Hawks. Mixed emotions. I mean, great. I mean, he was a good guy in college, had a little bit of injury problems last year, as I've noted. But it shows that the Hawks are ready for either the injury concerns with the big guys right now or with John Collins possibly not returning. Have a good night, JD. Go Heat. Yeah. Well, Bennett, I think it brings to the alarm that John Collins might not be coming back. And I think you and I talked about this many times, throughout text and on FaceTime throughout the year, Bennett, is we want John Collins here. And ultimately, if John Collins is back, that doesn't give a lot of room for Jalen Johnson to play with Gallinari, being the backup 4 and OO probably being the backup 5 when he comes back from injury. And then you can't play him for the 3 because you got guys like Kevin Huerter and Cam Reddish playing in that spot. So all this does is make me point fingers that John Collins might be headed out, and that is something that we don't want whatsoever. So it all remains to be seen. So a little bit of different emotions going on throughout the chat. You can see the host King doesn't know about the pick, but then my guy Bennett, he loves the pick. Jack, as an outsider, what are your thoughts looking in?
Honestly, what are the Kings up again? Jesus Christ. Honest to God, I think that I just go for the best available. Because you already got your guard. You got a guard. Now you got, and you're shopping for healed. So you can go for a good forward. You can do that. Oh, yeah, I totally forgot about Josh Christopher.
BRB.
Sorry, I'm kind of pivoting over to the Sixers now, but dude, I forgot how good Josh Christopher was. That kid. So I'm kind of excited to see him. Oh my God. Hey, Yeah, I mean, dude, hey, I don't mind the pick. If I'm a oh my god, if I'm a Hawks fan now, I don't mind the pick. I just think that the problem is you've taken too many forwards, and like in the past couple of drafts, you took DeAndre Hunter, you took Cam Reddish, you took Onyeka last year. You took too many big guys. A guard would have been ideal this year for you guys. I feel like, if I'm being quite frank with you. Is it a bad pick? No. I just think you could have went elsewhere with the pick. And
Yeah,
I think
I agree, and I do like this point that Bennett brought up here. That he says Jalen is more. I think you were hitting on this too, Jack. Is that Jalen is more of a 3 than a 4, which means he's more of a Cam Reddish than John Collins. Which, when you think about it in that terms, it's suddenly a better light. Because I think a lot of Hawks fans, we can agree that this is the year that we're going to have to decide between DeAndre Hunter and Cam Reddish. They got 2 years left on their deal. They're not the same player per se, but they're very close. DeAndre Hunter's got the better wingspan, but Cam Reddish is a little bit better running down the floor athletically. So, they're almost the same player. They'll get you 10, 12 points a night. Really solid defense, 3-and-D guys. They pair up with Trae Young really well. And maybe this is a future roadblock avoided for the Hawks, knowing that they're going to have to get rid of Cam or DeAndre probably next offseason, going into their final year of their contract. So, interesting to see how that goes. Either way, here come the Knicks, Jack. I guess I'll make this selection. But regardless of what the Knicks think or say, they are taking Keon Johnson, the guard out of Tennessee, which is very ironic. They had to go get a new guard. Because there's a certain guard that cooked him up in Madison Square Garden this year, and he did a little something like this, Jack. What are your thoughts? Boom. Boom. Shush it up, boy. I'm surprised I didn't get mud taking this picture. I look ridiculous, by the way.
Yeah.
Wait, is there any way I can put it up here by itself? Let's see. I think I can do that.
Yeah.
Oh, no, that's not how I do it.
Yeah, just. I don't know.
I think this is one of the better guards left on the clock, and the Knicks decided to pull the trigger. Knowing that Derrick Rose is, now a free agent, I think.
Oh my God, this kid dunked for the first time in 7th grade. What the hell was I? What the hell am I doing wrong that I can't dunk? And I'm a little freaking senior. Dude,
yeah, we're seniors in that.
I'm finding out it's that hard. It apparently is.
I got no hops, and I'm a senior too. How tall are you, Jack? I'm like 5'7", 5'8".
I measured myself. My dad measured me yesterday, or it was the other day before he left. Which, if you don't know, I'm home alone now. So that's what I'm saying. The other day, I was 5'9" and like 3/4. So which isn't bad.
So yeah, you're like an inch. You got like an inch on me, maybe. I'm like 5'8", and you're like 5'9". So yeah, we're two white guys that can't dunk.
I'm really starting, right now. I'm really starting to like develop. Like, so if you, and you know what I mean. So I feel like now I'm getting close to peaking, which is scary. I want to at least get to 6 foot.
I don't think I want to know what you mean. This is a G broadcast.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said. That's why I said when I'm growing up here. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking.
Oh boy.
Open 6 foot.
Yeah, he's developing his jump shot, chat. He can't dunk it, so you're working on that 3-point ability, right? You're gonna be a new Seth Curry.
Yeah.
So, yeah, interesting. I wish you best luck on that Seth Curry journey. Nah, he don't need a pause. He's just talking about his jump shot, man. It's all good. He don't need a pause. Resume on that action. Seth Curry. Oh, clank. No, I'm just kidding. But for real.
Lakers are on the clock with this pick now.
Mm-hmm.
This, of course, is going to be given to the Wizards. So just keep kind of a mental note in the back of your head. The Wizards are making the pick for the Lakers. Or the Lakers are making the pick for the Wizards. Jesus Christmas.
Now, can you imagine Can you imagine if you trade a pick to somebody, but they still got to make the pick for you?
Yeah. Imagine you tell them who they won, they just don't pick that guy. Oh my god,
that's how it'd be, especially if they're like in the same conference, and they're like, okay, this guy, they just took this biggest contract off us. Now we're gonna give him the 60th best guy.
That'd be like the biggest scandal ever.
That'd be bad.
Security cameras and all, they're trying to prove. Yeah, oh my god.
No. See, he had a little broken finger. So the cast on his finger, if you can zoom in on it right there, yeah, see it. The cast on his finger accidentally clicked that button. It'd be a whole ordeal. We promised we met. Does KP realize that he's muted?
Who? Oh god.
KP's muted, or either they turned down his mic on purpose,
What?
or he's muted. And Reese Davis is just smiling at him like, buddy, I can't hear you.
Words alert, what the hell?
Words alert.
That was in the Lakers one, I don't think.
All right, I'm seeing the Lakers.
Yeah, here we go. All right.
Take it away.
So hold on. God, this is really confusing. New York is traded with the Clippers for number 21. So now that Keon Johnson pick for the Knicks is now the Clippers. Now the Lakers at 22 take Isaiah Jackson from God knows where, Kentucky. Okay.
That's a good pick. With them losing KCP and Harold tonight, he can be one of those two guys.
Literally every single one of their forwards.
I think
Harold.
I think he's going to be their new Harold, from what it looks like. He's going to be what Harold was last year. And as we said earlier in the show, I think there's hints on maybe JaVale McGee coming back to town.
Yeah, maybe.
So I think that's a good signing for them. Or not signing, but, good pick for them. But anyway, give us more details on that Knicks Clippers trade, on what this means for the Clippers, and then on the Knicks side. Because I know you got interrupted.
So, yeah, and this is, I literally had no clue what this was a thing. And I apologize for that, but yeah, now I know. So now we know the Clippers, they traded up. Yeah, oh, wait, hold on. So, I apologize. All right, so hold on. So New York is trading with the Clippers for 21. So New York had 19. New York never had 21.
What?
Hold on, I'm fucking lost.
Is this from Woj? I can help clarify.
Woj, you little jerk. You're impossible to read.
Well, he's having a try test right now. He's having conversations with his producers and the guys at the desk on ABC and ESPN, and then he's having to pay attention to picks, give respect. So he's all over the place. If he mistypes, what's going to happen? But still unacceptable.
I don't know. It's just unreadable. He didn't make a mistype. So that number 21 was originally the Clippers. It was originally the Clippers pick.
Oh yeah, I do remember that now. That's from earlier this year.
Dallas. Now, it was the Clippers pick that they got from Dallas.
Okay.
Clippers trade that to the Knicks. The Knicks get Keon Johnson is what I'm getting from this.
Okay. Interesting. I can see it, though.
What's going on in this draft?
Because I also feel like I'm sure the Knicks fans are glad that they got Keon Johnson back officially in the New York uniform.
Yeah. Yep.
Because, they got a couple guys that are on the market in the point guard position. Derrick Rose, for one. There's
wait. What the hell?
Neil Aquino or Moutier might be on the move. So they need
so the Knicks got number 21. So the Clippers gave the Knicks number 21. Now the Knicks traded this to the Pistons.
So the Pistons get Keon.
The Pistons get Keon Johnson.
So now he's going to be with Kate.
The Clippers end up getting the 25th pick.
Okay.
So now the Clippers drop to 25. Christ, this is just awful.
So and Detroit is getting a second round pick in 2024.
Yeah.
So Keon Johnson is a Piston, correct?
Yes.
and the Clippers get pick 25.
Yep.
So the Knicks get what?
Knicks. What?
That's
a great question. So,
second round pick.
The Detroit part of the deal, it's actually a Detroit,
Yes.
Second round 2024 that the Clippers own.
Now, I'm going to be honest. The Knicks got fleeced. The Knicks got
the 2024 second round pick.
That's a fleece.
That is a fleece by the Clippers.
That's why I got to throw this picture back up here.
By the Pistons. The Pistons fleeced the hell.
No, Knicks fans. I mean, I know we have a lot of Knicks fans in these comment sections, especially when King is doing the show himself. But because that we did so well this year, and we got 2 first round picks and max money for 2 people, and Mitchell Robinson's going to be back.
Yeah.
Well, y'all just lost those 2 top 20 or so picks to add to the depth. All of a sudden, your point guard rotation is looking a little thin. There's a lot of rumors that Derrick Rose and Moutier don't want to come back to the Garden.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys can go out and get, I don't know. I mean, I don't think anybody's going to take a huge risk on Kawhi with him possibly being out with an ACL.
Kawhi might not even go to you also with that. So.
Yeah. Like, Kawhi might end up doing like a 1-year rental back with the Clippers because he knows that he's not full value right now. So, I don't know what to say, Knicks fans. I get I'm a Hawks fan, and, we've been bumping heads for good reason the last couple
horns,
So, but I got to say, y'all got fleeced, and y'all are messing up your quote-unquote big offseason. You can give max money to the guys you want out there. There's nobody really to give max money to this offseason other than Kawhi, and he might be hurt. And then you trade away your 2 quote-unquote top 20 picks to add to the young depth. And now your point guard situations are really thin. So, Knicks fans, I don't think that you're going to be back in the dumpster, but I don't expect you guys to be the 4th seed again, that's for sure.
Yeah, I agree.
Now, Jack, as of now, who would you say your top 4 seeds would be next year? You don't have to give an order, but
Sixers, Nets, Bucks.
Come on.
Maybe the Hawks. The Hawks at 4. I don't trust the Celtics to get there.
Mm-mm. I wouldn't be surprised if the Celtics make a big trade.
I think the Heat are going to be 5. I don't think the Heat get Lowry. I don't think the Heat get Oladipo back.
Mm-mm.
I don't know. I just think that he come up dry in the offseason.
And so I'll announce this Houston Rockets pick.
Yep.
The Rockets at pick 23.
Please, I swear to God, don't take Gerard Butler or Quentin Grimes.
Usman Garuba, the forward out of Spain. Now it depends on if he plays as a 3 at 6'8", he's pretty tall for the 3. Yeah, it doesn't look like he's
Usman Garuba.
This is another question to think of because now they already added their center to go with Christian Wood earlier tonight. No, this guy looks like, I mean, in the right system from the highlights, he could work as a 3 ball or a guy at the 3. You can tell me.
Yeah.
Jack. I mean, by the looks like his ball handling and the way he gets down the floor, coast to coast, he could possibly in the right system be a 3 to pair with John Wall in the guard they drafted earlier tonight.
How well can he handle the ball? I don't know. His ball handling seems shaky.
Yeah, but I mean, coast to coast.
And he's 6'8". So playing down low with a bunch of 6'10", 6'11", 7-foot guys is going to be challenging. So
it looks like he's best suited to be the 3.
Yeah, but he's got to work on his ball handling skills. That being said.
Because you got Christian Wood and John Wall still there. They drafted the other guard earlier tonight. And then, the center. Not too long. I mean, that's already the 3rd first-round pick from the Rockets tonight, right? Oh, I love this.
It's already spoiled for me because I looked on Twitter to see the spelling of that guy's name. I already know they take 24, sadly. So, I'll hold that one in. I'll hold it in, then announce it, but yeah.
Without giving any details away, 10 being really good fit, 1 being bad fit, what would you say?
What you say, sorry?
I said rating without giving anything away, how good that pick was for what they spoiled. Would you say 10 being best fit, 1 being worst?
Just know, I don't know if you were here. I think maybe some people in chat might know. I was raving about this guy. I forgot that he was still on the board. I forgot that he was in the draft, and I commentated one of his games early. It was they were playing Rhode Island, and he went off. It was a preseason game. He played really well. He was highly ranked in the incoming class, top 100. So he's a freshman going out of a. He's down in the West, and he's 1 year, and he just went for a year to this college, and now he's back. He's playing. He's in the draft.
So wait a minute. There's preseason in college basketball. It's news to me.
Yeah, it's like tournaments. Like the.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Makes sense. Okay.
Yeah,
it's like expeditions. I'm like, huh?
Yeah, no. They're like, yeah, pretty much that.
You're a Nova fan, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I am.
What do you think they got to do to get back to the promised land this year?
You know what, dude? I think last year they got unlucky with injuries. I don't know, dude. Gillespie's coming back. I think we're gonna be really good. We're gonna be really good this year, actually. Dude, we're gonna be really freaking good. We have like a shit ton of our guys coming back. See, we have nobody in the draft this year because our guys are coming back.
Amari Spellman in the Hawks picked a couple of years ago. That didn't work out too well.
Yeah, it didn't work out well for him. If Amari Spellman stayed one more year with us at Nova, he could have been a top 10 pick, a top 5 pick possibly, depending on how he played.
I think he rushed out. He was supposed to be here. He was here for like the John Collins support, and that's back when we had Alex Len. So, wasn't great. And then we shipped him on before Summer League the next year because he gained like 30 pounds of weight. So we ended up sending him to the Warriors, and I think he was in that what pick did we end up getting back from the Warriors? I'm drawing a blank on it. We got a pick back from the Warriors. It ended up being maybe it was Bruno Fernando. I might be mistaken.
Yeah, but I think Fernando. Yeah, you got to pick back from the Warriors. You're saying, right? I think it was Bruno. Yeah, I think it was Bruno Fernando because
it wasn't Cam, it wasn't Dre. That was that was our own pick, and then the other one was from the Lakers. So yeah, but then in other news, then he ends up getting traded in that D'Lo Wiggins trade. So hey, look, it's your bro Max. It's good, Max. I'm the other mod in Jack's chat. I'm sure you recognize me. What are the Nets doing? You're so confused. Who knows? Who knows?
To be honest, hey, bro, what's up, Max? Yeah, bro, Nets aren't doing anything.
I will give Max
a
credit.
Why the Nets traded away Landry Shamet.
I don't get why the Max made. I get that the Knicks.
Dude, I love Landry Shamet though.
I get that the Knicks or the Nets fans, I should say, were very glad that they were finally putting in money to that team. You got to take into account all that they gave up. Jared Allen was very good. He's gone. Then you also got to bring in Karis LeVert. Dinwiddie wasn't healthy. And they also traded away. Who was it? It was LeVert, Allen, and Taurean Prince. All three young guys on that bench were gone, and it came to be true. When you guys got hurt in the playoffs, you guys were missing that depth, and the deer got you guys. But I will give you credit, Max, for trading your changing your mind on Trae Young mid-year. So cheers to that. I remember Jack. I'm sure you remember the fights that Max and I had in your chat about Trae Young.
Yeah. I did.
We made a couple comments on him too.
Yep.
He's had a busy summer, hasn't he? He's been busier than you.
Yeah, he has.
I still got Bronny's tab pulled up from a couple hours ago. I'll just close it. So we're waiting for. Wait a minute. This is the Rockets pick, or have they not updated?
Yeah.
This isn't the Rockets. Didn't the Rockets just pick?
No. Yeah, they're up. They have 2 straight picks. They have consecutive.
So this is their 4th first-round pick tonight.
Yeah.
Oh, there's going to be a trade to be finalized later. Hold on.
God damn it.
Oh.
It's probably the next one.
I can't hear it. You're going to have to tell me. I couldn't hear it.
Right.
He said, I'm just reading. So, yeah, you when you hear him, oh, shut up.
As part of a trade to be finalized later, the Los Angeles Lakers will trade the draft rights for Isaiah Jackson, the 22nd pick, to the Indiana Pacers via the Washington Wizards. I'm just reading it.
All right, so the Pacers got Isaiah Jackson.
I think it's safe to say that.
God dang it!
Oh man,
I like Josh Christopher. That was the guy I was talking about. Played for Arizona State. He had a great opening. Oh, here it is. This is a game no, it's not a game. Wait, this is a game I watched though. I did a game. It was Arizona State versus Rhode Island. It was something else to watch him play. He's incredible. He's gonna be solid. He's gonna be a good player. I feel like he has a size. He's a tall guard. Yeah. That's gonna help him out in this league.
I love the exchange that Woj had with Adam Silver there at the end. He's like, I'm just reading.
Yeah, I love that.
I'm sure Schefter had a little giggle, and all the other beat writers in the arena tonight had a little giggle at that one. We're moving along here. Here's the Clippers pick.
I'm in a Sixers group chat, and someone said, "How long till we pick?" I said, "Soon." He's like, "Can we start tanking again? I'm tired of waiting until 11 o'clock for our first pick."
That's the annoying thing.
Bro, I'm tired of it too.
That's the annoying thing with the Falcons the last couple of years, not including this year, where you're always in the middle of the pack. So it was always like, you're in the middle, so you saw the top guys go, and then you saw the guys that you could have got go right below you. And that was cool being in 15, 16, 17 for the draft perspective. But then being this year going number 4, and then you're just sitting there for the next 3 hours. It's a little boring, that's for sure. So when are the Sixers and Hawks second-round picks so we can decide if we want to go further in tonight? Because you said you're home alone, right?
Yeah, I'll say I'm for a second round, honestly.
Well, let me double check when the Hawks and Sixers second round picks are. If they're 50 and 56 again, I don't
know. Dude, honestly, the second round moves really fast.
It does, because they start.
Yeah.
Let's see. It's weird because I feel like the other NBA draft just happened because it did. It was like 8 months ago, 7 months ago. It's like 2 weeks before the season almost. The pick is in. So this is with LA, right?
I think this is the Clippers pick. This is theirs.
So what do you think they do here? I mean, they got enough forwards. I mean, I think a lot of us are thinking that Kawhi might be coming back with his injury.
Yeah, I agree.
Man had a good postseason. They got the guards they need, and Reggie Jackson and Pat Bev. So I'm saying it right. Jack, you're not going to be happy with this one. You're not going to be happy with this one. Quentin Grimes going to LA. There you go. Way to censor it. So, yeah, both of our guys that we want, unfortunately, not falling to our liking. Of course, Jack.
I guess you're still out, though.
Yeah.
Gerard Butler.
So, yeah, I mean, Jack wanted 3 guys.
My guy's still out there.
So, yeah, so you had 3 guys coming into the night, as you said, Christopher Grimes and Butler. Of course, I wanted Trey Mann. But yeah, I mean, this guy should be suitable for the Clippers. Maybe can fill in what Shamit has been doing there the last couple of years. And, of course, if there is no Kawhi, you would think if there's no Kawhi, Terrence Mann probably moves to the starting lineup, unless they make a trade.
Yeah. Hawks had the 48th pick in the second round, by the way.
Yep. And let me pull up the Sixers.
Sixers, I think, have multiple.
Okay.
They have 3. Wait, do they have 3? 1, 2. Am I blind? Yeah, I think I'm blind. They have 2.
And what are they?
And then the 53rd pick they got via trade.
53rd?
Yeah, 50 and 53rd.
Okay, so we're all within that same little range.
Yeah, we're in that same range.
So during the second round, we can, I guess, talk about, some of the Olympics that are going on and whatnot. Which I'm surprised. The Olympics is almost over.
Dude, we could just go ahead and talk for a long time. So I'm not concerned about it.
We'll wait till after. We'll stay on the NBA until pick 30, and then we can kind of go off in La La Land for a little bit. But we will, I guess, break the news to each pick.
Yeah.
Appreciate everybody hanging out with us again tonight. Special thanks to King for making this happen.
Absolutely, man.
Again, this is your show, and I appreciate you letting me host tonight, and us able to get Jack into the brand. As you guys can see, the GoldenHour logo hanging high on the top right.
Yeah, that's what's up.
Yeah. From all 8 platforms, it's been fun tonight. We got the Georgia Sports Hospitality Media Facebook. We got the Georgia Hospitality Sports YouTube. We got my YouTube, Jack's Twitter, Jack's Twitch. Of course, the FILA Sports Podcast on all other platforms. And, of course, King's Twitter. So wherever you guys have been from tonight, it's been fun being with you guys. And we still got a lot of coverage ahead. Already 2.5+ hours in. How we feeling, Jack? How's the energy?
Dude, my energy is being maintained.
We're booking it.
Stamina is a big key to these long streams. So, my stamina right now, I'm at a good middle.
Same.
Good meddling pace, which I'm really enjoying being at right now. So I'm big chilling.
And I think it's good because when we do play-by-play, it gets a little bit more tiresome.
Yeah,
we're at a young age, especially not being there. So.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then as somebody that tried doing a 24-hour stream and I'm working for my power going out, 2.5 hours is nothing.
Yeah.
I was like 17 hours in and the power said, yeah.
Dude, I was impressed. I woke up the next morning or so, I'm like, what the hell? Dude.
Oh, you woke up at what time?
Dude, I don't remember when I wake up half the time, actually. I'm going to be completely honest. But I remember waking up and I'm like, dude, the guy's still going. What the hell?
I still had plans, too. I was in the middle of the night hour. That's why I decided. I was in the about 2-hour window where the night owls were already asleep, but the early birds weren't quite up yet or, doing, on YouTube. So I was in that, 2.5 hour era of time where there was nothing. So I was bored and the power said, ba-bam. All right, this is not meant to be.
You're not bored anymore.
I would have made it too, though. I think if I don't, that power doesn't go out there, I probably make it.
Yeah.
So I was like 17.
Dude, I think you might be able to make it. Yeah.
Because by that point, the chat would have been back, and I would have gone back to doing a couple of things that I had before. I would have felt refreshed.
Yeah.
I played a lot of games that stream. I did Rocket League. I had.
Yeah, I saw you play a shit ton. Yeah.
I had Knockout City, which is that free dodgeball game. I did Madden, 2K, MLB. I think I tried some Dead by Daylight too. I don't remember.
Yeah. Oh, so.
Are you still on PlayStation and Xbox?
I'm mostly on Xbox nowadays.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I know next year Madden's going to be crossplay, as well as MLB already being crossplay. So by that point, we might be able to stay on Xbox. So.
Yeah, for real.
Oh, Woj has tweeted something. Is it your pick or mine? I'm afraid to look.
It's an even number, so it's mine. Yeah.
Okay, so I'll look at it, but I won't say anything.
All right.
It's actually, I'll say it because it's not actually, it's not telling, it's not spoiling anything. All Woj is saying that he's hearing trade offers being focused in by the Nuggets right now, and that's because of the delay. So don't be surprised if there's another Woj bomb coming in with trade details. But that's all I'll say. There's nothing to spoil.
Yeah. Yep. Heesh. Come on.
Hey, Hawks, I don't know if you saw this the other night. I had to say this after the Knicks pick. And Hawks fan TV, how you feeling on the Jalen Johnson pick? As we'll wait for you to put that in the comments, and I know Jack, you'll see the pick whenever it happens, because I will say there was no trade after all.
Yeah.
So
Is that
we're
Bones
winding
fell,
down the
right?
first. Winding
Sean
down the
Bones
first.
Holland, I think.
Ooh,
Yeah.
I like the nickname Bones.
Now Sean Bones Holland, yep, from
So this guy's a
VCU.
pure scorer.
Yeah, yep.
I mean, to be fair, do the Nuggets really need more scoring? Not really.
Yeah, I don't
They're
know.
hoping Jamal Murray comes back strong. Michael Porter Jr. is finally fully fruited. Nikola Jokic, the MVP for a reason. Which I know you think Embiid probably would have had it if it weren't for the injuries around the second half. And then you take
Hey,
into account
yo,
Gordon
that Sharif dude, by the way.
still on the board. He's the
Yep.
second best available right now. As Brooklyn is now on the clock. So yeah, Jared Butler, Deion Sharp, Sharif Cooper, and I missed the first guy, are in the top best available right now. So there's that. Woohoo.
Oh, look at who's picking before us. Because they finished behind us.
Yeah, I think it's weird how it goes. I think it's weird how it goes by regular season record.
Yeah.
Like in the NFL, and in the NFL, the 32nd pick goes to the Super Bowl champion, not the number 1 seed in the conference.
Yeah, facts.
So like if the if the NFL had the same setup, the Chiefs would have had the 32nd best pick again, or the 32nd. And
instead of the Bucks.
because I think the playoffs, they determine they don't go by seeding, they go by who makes it the furthest. So if a 7 seed wins the Super Bowl, they get the 32nd best pick, right?
Yeah.
Like when the Giants won it in 2011, they were the 9-7 team. They snuck in at 7-7 to go 9-7. They won it all, and they were the 32nd best pick.
Yeah, man, they got man, up with the last pick. Dude, imagine they won that Super Bowl, and they did it by regular season record, and the Giants had like the 19th pick, bro, instead of the 32nd. I'd be mad pissed.
Yeah, I mean they snuck in. I remember they killed the Falcons in the wild card weekend.
Yeah.
Like 24-2. That was the first Falcons playoff game I really watched.
God, if Brooklyn takes Gerard Butler or that one fella, I forget his name, he'll come back to bite me.
Sharif Cooper?
It's the guy you wanted. It's the guy that you didn't, not you, but King wanted.
Sharif Cooper.
Yeah, Sharif. Yeah.
I prefer him to go to Brooklyn over Philly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I swear to God, I don't want him to.
I don't think Brooklyn goes with a guard here.
I hope they go with the guard.
All right, Bob Costas, I see you're in the waiting room. Would you mind turning on your camera so we have an idea of who you are? If you'd like to come to the podcast. Do you have any idea who he is, Jack? Is that one of your buddies?
I can't see him, so it might be Cole.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind, Bob Costas. I mean,
yeah,
it's short. I don't know who that is.
Yeah, it's Cole.
Oh, it's your buddy?
Yeah, it's Cole.
Oh, he's the guy with us last night, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll add him on. What's up, Cole?
Hello. I'd like to announce there's lights out tonight.
There is?
With Olympic basketball, yes.
Oh, God. Olympic basketball at midnight? Is it the U.S.?
Yeah.
I saw a TikTok today. It was about an NBA Euro fan saying, "I do this every night, waiting for 2 a.m. to
go." Let's get it, dude. Let me ask Josh to get my ass in the waiting room there.
Oh, no, you're just taking over the show. Okay, I feel it.
It's also against Luka Doncic.
Well, that's gonna be something.
Oh, is that who U.S. is playing tonight?
Yeah, Slovenia, I think. I may be wrong, but that's from what I heard.
All right, they need to do what they did to Iran. kind of what the U.S. conservatives wanted to do to Iran about a decade ago.
Yeah, oh God. They got slapped up. They got slapped silly.
I caught the replay on the plane back in New York.
Yeah, that was awful.
I got
Sheesh.
Japan versus Mexico baseball on.
So yeah, we're watching the NBA.
Come on, guys.
Yeah, this is an NBA draft lottery or NBA draft show, so we have had nothing else on. Granted, in the second round, we will be talking other sports news. As we all know, sports have been blowing up today. You got NHL free agency, MLB trading
Wait,
deadline.
what time is lights out? 11. Wait, why is it at 11?
That's 7
Wait,
minutes.
it's right now?
It's 7 minutes.
Tune in, lights out at 11. Wait, never mind. What?
Is it on cable tonight, or is it on Peacock again?
No.
I watch them on the app.
Game is on,
Some
bro.
Peacock.
Yeah, we don't have Peacock in my household.
He's going live with social.
I use the I just use the NBCS Sports app.
Yeah,
that's-
me too.
that might be a good idea.
They stream everything on there.
Yeah.
So
All
I
right,
have-
here we go. Nets, I swear to God, if you take Sharif, I will cry.
So I'll take this pick since I know you want to do your Sixers.
I'm just gonna mute you then, so I don't hear the pick.
Sounds good. With the 27th pick, Brooklyn looking to add to the big three
Oh, the commissioner isn't there yet.
with Cameron Thomas, guard out of LSU. Very surprising. There were other guards on the board, and we thought Jack and I agreed they wouldn't go guard with already having Kyrie, Harden, and Dinwiddie possibly on the road back. But the Nets decided to go the guard route, going Cameron Thomas out of LSU. It'll be interesting to see what he does. And already his home arena in Barclays Center. So,
That's fine.
and welcome back, Jack.
We shut him down when we played him.
Yeah, all right.
We still lost.
Hey, Cole, you see this? You see the Phillies in the second game of the doubleheader, dude?
No, I was watching the Tigers game.
Oh my
Did they
God!
win?
From 7-0 down through the first 3 innings, we came back and won 11-8.
We smacked the Orioles today. I know that's not very impressive, but it's they had a better record than us the last time we played a full season, or last time we played in the season. For the matter.
What? So who's your team?
The Tigers.
The Tigers. Okay. Do you guys still have Julio Teheran up there? And by the way, would you mind telling me what specific channel the U.S. game's going to be on? Is it on NBCSN or NBC?
It's on Peacock, so it's going to be on the NBC app most likely. I don't know why they're not putting it on NBC.
Stupid. That's the event everybody wants to see.
Julio Teheran is still on our team, but he's been hurt all year.
Yeah. All right, here we go. The Sixers are going to be up the clock in like 5 seconds, so I'm kind of, dude. I don't know if I should be excited or if I should even give a damn.
Sharif Cooper is the best available. All right, Jack, get the crowd, get the chat in there, hype for you.
Okay, bro. Okay, let's get it.
So what you want now that Sharif Cooper was not drafted by the Hawks and he's fallen down, now you would like him. Is that what I'm hearing?
I will say on for a little bit. All right, so can we please take this Sharif fella?
He is very good, by the way.
Preferably not, because I'd like him to drop. I'd like him to drop
anything about our pick, though. I swear to God, Blake.
Oh, look at this.
Cole. One of you two.
I would not say anything. I promise.
Thank you.
I have it on my phone, but it's like really delayed.
Yeah, welcome to the club. The clock for me right now on the Sixers is 309, 308, 37.
241, 240, 239.
How are you ahead of me for the Phillies game, but you weren't for this?
Oh my! Of
Well,
course.
that's because he gets
Oh,
the
the
Phillies
Ben
games.
Simmons.
So to recap what Jack was saying earlier in the night for the new people that are in the chat, Jack wants Tyrese Maxey to move into the starting lineup and for Ben Simmons to be traded. So that opens up a new guard in the backup rotation to go with Tyrese Halliburton. And Jack now has his eyes on Sharife Cooper. Now, Jack, you can correct me if I'm wrong. Is that what you want?
Ben Simmons still hasn't been traded.
Apparently not. So which NBC sports stream is the USA game going to be on?
It's going on NBC Sports on the
Peacock.
NBC Sports app, and I'll be there.
Find it on the app for some reason.
Which one? Tokyo Olympics. Which one?
Dude, you watch him take Caden Springer. Well, I actually don't even want them to take for some reason.
I'm getting up at 6 a.m. too to watch the U.S. baseball game.
Dude, I swear to God, if they take this Kessler Edwards guy that I just saw for some reason.
Watch you guys take Deron Sharp, the center out of North Carolina.
I swear to God,
There's the Dwight Howard replacement.
That guy better have a shit ton of energy to replace Dwight Howard. Is all I'm saying.
So, to recap it for the chat one more time, Jack would like Sharife Cooper now that he's
Come
fallen.
on, keep in the chat. Spam it. Come on.
Jack, I don't know if they can spam it, but watch this. I can. You see in the comments real quick?
I can spam the private chat.
Yeah, oh yeah.
You see how I can do it with all the accounts?
I totally forgot. Yeah, because you have like the 8 different accounts. Yeah.
Where is this at? I can't find the game. I could find women's basketball, like Iran versus France.
Okay, come on.
Wait, how is Drew able to respond to some of the comments?
I don't even know why.
Because sometimes he says it's both of you guys, but how does he? If you're the one doing
actually, he can respond to it because he can respond to the comments. We can both respond to it.
Oh, does he pull up like the Twitch app itself, maybe?
Yeah.
Because he must respond from StreamYard itself, and he does it from like another monitor.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, the pick is in, and I'm muting my mic. Muting my mic for you, Jack. All right.
The pick still isn't in for me yet. Is it in for you, Jack?
Tough loss for us, but gotta keep our heads up, and they're a tough opponent, obviously, and it's gonna.
Thank you, Bogey. Thank you, Bogey. I appreciate you. It makes me feel so special.
JT Thor. What if you take JT
I'm just trying to pass time. All right. I'm seeing the pick, Jack. I'm muting my mic and not saying a thing.
Yeah, I'm like right with Jack. I think I'm gonna pause it for 5 seconds and I'll be right with him.
All right, the pick is in.
No, it's been in for a while.
I guess it's been in for a while. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Even for me.
All right, here we go. Adam Silver walking out to the stage. 28th pick.
You're Jack. Your hair is a little high up.
Really? You jackass. You jackass, Daryl Morey.
When did you pull the next pick? Oh my God.
Why?
Does Josh not know that the game starts at 8 a.m.?
CC, let me answer that comment real quick. That's from the old postseason, CC. That's an old clip I was just playing to troll Jack.
Wait, the USA.
It's the Czech Republic too.
Y'all, can we get clarification on if Kyle Schwarber's going to the Sox or not? Apparently he is.
Who's going to the Sox?
Kyle Schwarber, apparently.
Oh, Red Sox. Okay.
Let's double check. All right, so now I gotta find
12:40 a.m. U.S. Oh, that's women's. Never mind.
Yeah. What are they watching? It's going to be a long lights out.
Yeah, I don't.
So are they on CNBC?
It's tomorrow though. It's at 8 a.m. It just said. I finally found it.
Oh,
Yeah.
so
This
you're
is
gonna
the
watch the
knockout
US
stage
game?
now, right?
So Cole, you're gonna watch the baseball game, and then towards the second half of the basketball game. 'Cause they're kinda
Yeah,
letting up.
that's if I wake up right at 6. I'm probably gonna wake up at like 7. So
Oh, they play on Saturday, dude.
what? What was he talking about? Was he talking about another sport?
Let me figure. I'll Google it real quick.
Dude,
So Jack, what are your immediate thoughts on that pick?
the United States don't play until Saturday, July 31st. So they don't play until Saturday. Immediate thoughts on that pick. You know what? It wasn't a pick that's going to hold much weight around this team, I don't think. So I don't mind it. Yeah, God. Dude.
Our good old buddy draft next month. Okay. Bennett, I was gonna meet him the other night, but he wasn't at the game.
This game's thinking of their elementary school area or middle school area.
Okay, so USA
Of course, they
plays
show a
tomorrow.
highlight of Springer not shooting.
Is that?
Yeah,
I think that's for
that
baseball,
baseball.
right? Yeah, this is baseball. We're talking about basketball.
Oh shoot!
No.
Sophie's
We're all just
on the lights
combobulated in
out.
this chat right now.
What?
What? Who?
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh Lord.
I know, I see. Oh my
Hey,
God.
Jack.
Bro, I can see. I'm on it now.
Oh wow. That is crazy. So you got two of the better lefty power hitters going to lefty favored ballparks. Gallo going to the short porch at Yankee Stadium, and Schwarber going to the pesky pole at Fenway Park. Interesting to see how those two teams get on the stretch.
When's Host? What's going on?
I love how all the baseball content creators aren't even paying attention to the draft. Everything's like so locked in right now.
I only paid attention to the Pistons pick. And then, well,
Yeah, I know.
What are your thoughts on the other guy? You got Cade, and then you got the guy to go with Cade.
we got another guy. I didn't know it was the second round already.
No. So Jack, you explained to him that three-way trade that went down.
Straight up. Oh.
Yeah, what was it?
So I think I remember. So the Knicks drafted. Who was it? It wasn't Kai Jones. It was.
Yeah, it was oh fudge.
So while you look up who the player was, I'll tell them how it went. So the Knicks had pick 19, Cole, and that ended up going to you guys. And so then the Knicks ended up sending that pick to LA.
Keon Johnson.
Yeah, so you guys ended up getting Keon Johnson, is basically the part you need to know. And you've absolutely fleeced the Knicks because you ended up sending him a 2024 second-round pick for that.
That's it.
Yeah, that's it. You guys won that trade. You got the guard to pair with Cade for a 2024 pick.
God dang it!
What
Yeah.
do we?
Well,
I think we have another pick.
Woj said on TV, but Zach Lowe followed it up for us. As Woj, ESPN just said on TV, it does not appear in canvassing the league there will be any Ben Simmons trade tonight, or that the Sixers are close to one. We'll see how long this lingers. I don't want to see him on the team when we tip the ball off for the 2021-2022 season. This, oh my God, unbelievable.
So this is the Suns' pick. I mean, what are the
They have
Suns-
not gone yet. All right, at least I haven't seen it.
I mean, what do the Suns really need to do here? Well, I think they just got to take what's best available, right?
No, the Suns are giving it to the Nets. This is a Nets pick.
Oh, yeah, true. I mean, if they did, then what would they really do?
Dude,
I mean, I guess they could get a backup fourth and Sarge towards ACL. I mean, that'd be the only thing I could think of is maybe replacing Sarge. But,
Do you know who Javon Carter is, by the way?
yeah.
He is referred to as the Trae Young stopper.
Nobody can stop Trey Young.
That's
Where's that guy from?
badass guy.
Day'Ron Sharp is the pick from the Suns, which will end up going to Brooklyn via trade. So this might be the new Jared Allen in sound for the Brooklyn Nets with DeAndre Jordan aging.
Oh, God, I'm so cold.
So I think this is what they're going for here, the 2020-2021 ACC All-Freshman team.
Yeah.
Not eye-popping numbers when you look at them. 9.5 points a game.
Kyle
7.
Schwarber to Boston. Wow.
That's what I was saying earlier, yeah.
Yeah.
As long as it's not the White Sox, then we're good.
You've got to
That's a
be
good pick.
kidding.
That's a good pick for the Oh, Annie played on this team.
Drew, see if Drew's still up.
Hold on, y'all. Scotty Barnes, Day'Ron Sharp, Cade Cunningham, all played on the same high school team.
Yo, what's up, Michael? I'm kind of late to that comment, but whatever. Hey, I'm going to see if Drew Stall's up.
Does he go to
If
bed
he's
early?
up, he might be in bed and he doesn't
calling.
want to make a loud noise, so. If he's up, yeah, he's probably down astronomically.
What's
Remember, Jack, didn't he not watch a single one of those games?
What?
Tell him to say hi to us.
Drew? Bro, Drew's not even up, I don't think. I think he's asleep.
Oh, I thought I heard him saying, oh, that was Cole's video. Never mind. I thought he was saying, no. No.
Bro, Drew is, yeah, no.
So he's one of those kids with a good sleep schedule. Props to him.
no?
Or he might just be in bed and he doesn't want to wake his parents up by having me on FaceTime.
School starts soon, and I can't get to bed earlier than like 3.
Sam.
That's bad.
Yeah, I go back to school Monday, though, so I kind of have to.
Yeah,
I got practice Monday. Like, I got 2 weeks after Monday until school starts.
Yeah, that's what I was. That's what I thought. Yeah, Drew's awake, but he doesn't want to get caught.
Jose
And
used to
then
just
that's what he. Oh, that was the other check. Never mind. I saw called you, Drew. He said, "I don't think I can.
Right next door.
I can't take a risk of getting yelled at FaceTiming."
It's only 11:10.
So is his room right next door to his parents or something?
Oh yeah.
Alright. I'll do it.
I think Dominican Republic benched Jose Bautista.
Oh my God.
What'd he do?
He threw it home on a ground ball that tied up the game, and the play at the plate wasn't even close. He was already touching home when he threw it, and he could have had an out. Oh no, there's rain. They're gonna postpone the U.S. game again.
Have they played a game yet?
Nope, they were supposed to play this morning at 6, and now they're supposed to play tomorrow morning at 6, but it got rained out the first time.
I saw somebody said the Olympics are already almost over. Is that true?
Yeah. Well, they're
What,
like halfway through.
What's
Well,
starting?
I think August 8th. August 8th. They USA or the baseball championship. There's so many games in that. After the pool play, they have a double elimination bracket.
Yeah, we're supposed to play at 6 a.m. tomorrow. Yeah.
There aren't any current USA or US players on there. They're just retired minor leaguers and overseers, right?
Todd Frazier's playing.
If you're on the 40-man roster, you can't
Participate.
So
Yeah.
are there any top prospects over there?
There's a couple of AAA guys. I'll have to see.
I'm sure there's a couple guys that are overseas.
Oh, it's the best players in Japan and Korea in those leagues. They have an Olympic break there, and in the Dominican leagues.
Yeah.
I think that.
Like I remember the 2018 Pyeongchang American hockey team. It consisted of retired guys, overseers, and minor leaguers.
Hey, next year in hockey, they're having an Olympic break, so maybe they'll play or they'll have hockey players.
Dude.
Good.
Yeah,
See, I'm
cool.
a hockey fan. I'm not a hockey fan, but I do love watching the U.S. hockey games.
Yeah.
So.
All right, so by the way, Memphis is back into the first round. They take they trade up to number 30 to take that pick from Utah.
FILA, oui, oui.
So that is, there's that.
So this is the 30th pick of the night. We're over 3 hours in. Long stream.
Real long stream is right.
Oh, from Loyola. Okay,
Josh
Jack, I'll
looks
let you break
shocked
the
right
news.
now.
All
Oh,
right,
they
Adam
already
Silver,
resumed.
Go take a seat.
They went in the dugouts for like 2 minutes and they went back out. And it hasn't stopped
God.
raining.
Oh, my Lord.
Oh, you're watching the game right now. Oops.
Santi Aldama.
Huh. So now the commercial break picks come in, right? I mean, commercial break picks can also be studs. I mean, Nikola Jokic was a commercial break pick, and now he's winning MVP.
A Taco Bell. That burrito looked good though.
Yo, now it's Mark Tatum's time to shine. This in the draft lotteries, 2 duties as the assistant deputy, whatever the hell he is.
Jack, did
I
you
think
get
it's
your
funny
car
how the
fixed?
commissioners do like so little when it comes to the draft. I mean, Silver does half of it, granted, but you guys remember how dead Goodell was by the end of the 3rd round the other night. He's like, oh. I'm used to doing like 42, 43 picks, not 90, 105. Like, because of how many compensatory picks there were. He's like, oh God. And that's where that cheer meme came famous too. I'm gonna fall asleep. Jack, do you have your driver's license? I think you do, because you drive to work, right?
Yeah. Did you get your car fixed?
I got an estimate on this, dude.
Oh, did you told you your car?
Yeah, that's what that means.
No, I didn't. I had someone back into my car and she dented my car inwards on my driver's side.
Was it a hit and run?
I bet your parents off the media were like, Jack, what do you reckon? And you're like, no.
So look at the guys available. Those are some guys.
So here's the Bucks' first pick of the night.
By the way, I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick. I'll be back.
I'm gonna go after you.
Take me off.
Yeah, I'll take your stream off for just a second. All right. So, Cole, what other Olympic news could you update us on? We've been trying to get to that throughout the night, but other stuff keeps coming up.
Well, Korea beat Israel today, even though Ian Kinsler had a nuke.
In which sport? Baseball?
And baseball, yeah.
Yeah.
And the other baseball game, what was that? That was Dominican Republic and Japan. And Dominican Republic won. Or Japan won because of that play by Jose Bautista. That's probably why he's not playing defense today. I think he might be the DH. I don't remember him playing first base. Didn't he play like right field or something when he was in the MLB?
Toward the end of his career, he played third base. But in his prime.
Oh yeah, third too.
I remember that last year of his career, he was with the Braves, the Phillies, and the Mets all in that like 1 year. I think he was like on 3 different teams in 1 year, and I think he was an infielder for all those teams. Because
what does he do now?
And then he was an outfielder with the Pirates and the Blue Jays. I'm pretty sure. I mean, he couldn't play third base on the Blue Jays because they had Josh Donaldson. And when they didn't have Donaldson, they had Tulowitzki.
Oh yeah, they did have Josh Donaldson. Right?
And then I think they had Tulowitzki and Jose Reyes on days when Donaldson didn't play. So.
Yeah. Yeah, he plays in the Dominican leagues right now.
He's got to be like 39, right?
Yeah, he's 40. It says he's 5'12" on Google.
Well,
yeah, he's only 205 pounds. Let's look at his stats and.
He just looks like a grizzly bear because of his beard.
Yeah. His last season was he last played with the Phillies in 2018.
Yeah, he was with the Phillies that year. A month
He
before
was
that,
with
he was
4
with the
teams.
Mets.
Yeah, 4. Toronto, Atlanta, New York, and then Philly. Wow.
And he was with the Pirates, I think. Maybe as a prospect, but maybe maybe he didn't make it to the bigs.
That was back in. Well, it says he was on the Pirates in 2008, 2005 through 2007 also.
So yeah, that must have been when he was coming up, and then he was with the Blue Jays from 09 to like 16.
From 09, actually 09 to 18, to the start of 18.
Oh yeah, they released him at the beginning. They released him in spring training, I think.
Yeah, they probably. He had a 500 OPS with. Wait, who was that? It says TBD, the team that he played for. It just says TBD, and he had a 500 OPS with them.
Probably because he played for 3 different teams that year.
A 593 with Atlanta.
Yeah, and that's when we had Johan Camargo still doing really well back then. And now he's shit, but that was the year Atlanta was in the playoffs.
He had a 23 OPS plus 1 year.
Ew. Talk about a fall off.
It says he's with the Royals. He was back with the Royals in 2004, so that was before he was good. What
so
is
he must have been drafted by the Royals, traded to the Pirates, came up with the Pirates, and then finished, and then was with the Blue Jays, for his prime, and then bounced around the NL East at the end of his career. See the Bucks.
No. I thought it said he was
second round. The Milwaukee Bucks select Isaiah Todd Ford from the G League Unite. Interesting. We'll have to wait for Jack to get back to see his thoughts on that. Huh. What were you saying before I had to announce the pick?
I was saying I saw something that said he went to high school in Florida. I thought it said he was born there, and I got confused.
Oh yeah, he might have moved here, maybe. Blood.
I'm looking at the USA roster. See if there's
What
anybody.
the hell is that thumbnail of Jack and I? I'm looking on the channel that we're streaming off of. The thumbnail is terrible. He's looking off screen like this. And I'm looking like this. YouTube thumbnails, when they do them automatically, they're terrible. Let's see.
I don't know why Ian Kinsler is playing for Israel. He's from Arizona. He must live there now.
Must have family from Israel.
Yeah.
Or he could be Jewish. Be part of it.
I think he is. I think I remember seeing something about that. Nick Allen, Eddie Alvarez, Shane Baz, Anthony Carter. Oh wait, no, that's not even a minor league player. Tristan Casas, Brandon Dixon. Oh, Todd Frazier.
It's good of having me back. So one time I'm plugging in my phone.
Oh, there is one person.
Charger.
A player
Look
from
at
the
the
Twins.
chat. Look.
There's a guy who's on the Twins MLB team that's playing, Joe Ryan.
All right. What? The next pick now. Oh man.
Jack, look at the auto thumbnail that YouTube made of us. Look at you over here.
God, bro. Change that.
I can't. The owners of the channel.
Change that thumbnail, bro.
I know, they have to fix it for us. See, I'll show you what the thumbnail is supposed to be. I'll let you break this Knicks pick. Jack, why'd you say 70 times? L. What the hell?
Yeah, I just saw that. He's probably wanting in the street.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was waiting to get in.
I was on a different tab. I was looking at Jose
Jack,
Bautista's Dominican stats.
How long were you back for, Jack?
Sorry, I was back for like a solid minute and a half.
All right, so since the Knicks just picked, I gotta throw up the sign one more time.
11:20.
Trade. Hold on, it's a trade.
Oh,
I think Woj.
The Nets are now picking this.
I'm in the front. You can still see me even though the picture's out.
Oh my God! Villanova!
JRE.
Wow. How surprising a Villanova player is getting drafted.
Let's go!
Actually, Jack said earlier tonight that none of them were supposed to be drafted.
Robinson Earl going to the Brooklyn Nets. Congrats, homie. Let's go.
Huh. So
Jack?
now the Magic are back on the clock. It's been quite a while for them.
Oh my God, dude, that's sick.
How come you don't do the Villanova football games, Jack? We need that.
Because oh my
We need
God,
FCS football.
Dog, I don't want to do Villanova football games. It's like hell on earth. I'm sorry, bro. I've been to a Villanova football.
First off, man, I just want to thank Atlanta. You know, it was home for me for the last decade. The fan base, the Atlanta fans, you know, the whole organization. Without them, you know, they gave me the opportunity to showcase.
All right,
AJ Brown, the GOAT. We wasted him. Matt Luke.
That's enough. See, we got
God.
120.
See,
Are you still doing all the Penn
Jesus
State
Christ.
games this year?
that's the goal.
Let's see. We're gonna hop over to my branding real quick. So, Jack, remember how I said I'm working with this company now? Here's my branding.
Yeah, hey, dude, that's sick.
It's a Nation baseball.
That's nice.
I
Very
use a powder
nice.
blue.
I say our Rangers branding is goated.
Yeah, here's my snippet of my intro, which I'm sure you saw. Oh, actually, I'm gonna wait for that imagine.
Pick is in for Orlando.
The Magic get another guard, Jason Preston out of Ohio.
Ohio.
Guy? Yeah, it's a guy. That kid's good. That kid's good.
Surprisingly enough, Sharif Cooper is
Yeah.
still on the clock.
What?
He's still on the clock. He's still on the
33
board.
picks in.
Yeah.
And the teams that need a good point guard got them in the first round, so there's a chance he might slip even further.
When's the Pistons pick? We could take him.
I mean, you guys don't really need a guard. You guys already took 2 guards this draft.
Someone said, all right, when do we pick again? 50. And someone said 50. What are we on right now? Meth.
30. Oh, my God. Okay. Interesting enough. Interesting.
Yes, we're on 33. Oh, God. We got 17 more picks until the 6th.
I saw that the Tigers might trade for Luke Voigt, or they might call up the Yankees.
That'd be very interesting.
I mean, probably going to be cheap.
I wouldn't think they would trade Luke Voigt, being that
That'd be
Rizzo's on
very
a expiring contract. So
I mean, you don't really need a first baseman.
Yeah, mighty.
Can Luke Voigt play anything other than first base, or?
DH.
Oh no, he's
Bench warmer.
play corner outfield. That's
Yeah,
the only other
probably.
position he could play. Really.
No, I wouldn't expect them.
Yeah, he's probably. Well, we have like 8 first basemen on the team right now, and a couple in.
Yeah.
I would think they'd probably hold on to Voigt with Rizzo being an expiring contract.
Yeah.
I'd be surprised if the Yankees go out and get Trevor Story still.
Oh my.
They already have 2 guys on expiring deals. So now, if I'm the Yankees, I prefer.
Dude,
I'd take
lost internet connection, and now I gotta reload. Oh God, this is just.
No,
What?
I'm the Yankees. If I do make another trade, it's for Ketel Marte.
Who the heck got added to the Josh's Cult group chat?
I don't know, bro.
Daniel Carr.
I am scarred by that Arby's commercial. Yo,
Why
you guys see
are we
that
adding
Arby's
another
commercial?
kid, bro? We have 12. That's fine.
Oh, it's Daniel. It's the guy from the chat.
Yeah.
I thought that was
Yeah.
Yo, did you guys see that Arby's commercial? That is scarring. It was the kid. It was like the kids meal commercial. So they went, "We have the meats." Ugh. Scary.
Oh, gosh. Arby's, we have the meats. Talk about scarring to an extent. Listening to those commercials were not,
Do you have the virtual fan control football league? What's what?
Oh, what even happened to that?
I think it was short.
Is the season over? Or?
I think it's over.
It's coming back though, right? Isn't it coming back? Huh? No?
I don't know if it is, honestly.
What was it even about? It was like fans chose the plays, right?
Well, like, yeah, they chose like the
Not
rules as they go on or whatever. They have like a vote whether to kick the extra point or have like a one-on-one with a receiver in a corner.
To be honest, I think it was good.
Wasn't that was a good? I mean, why do you guys have the extension on your channel, Jack? Were you guys part of it?
Oh, no, I just saw it and I thought it was cool. I want to spice her up a bit.
Oh yeah, you could also like invest in the teams or something, be a part owner and like decide what they do.
So basically, what you are with the Packers, but for a minor league team.
I didn't buy anything on teams.
Well, the thing is with the Packers, you don't get to choose the plays they run if you're a part owner.
Yeah.
Jack, a lot of your guys, a lot of the people that you suggest to follow are also alive.
Yeah.
Who's the next network? You're friends with the
Yeah,
people?
those are the,
Aren't they? Didn't they get really big? I forgot how many followers they had.
They got like
Yeah, they got TikTok. Yeah.
I mean, didn't he got big? They got big because of calling Luca's game winner, right?
What? Well, it was also they had a bunch of viral TikToks before that,
I'm glad to hear that.
and before that, Luca shot.
I don't think they know who I am.
I doubt they do.
Well, I met them at SBC.
Maybe.
Snapchat still doesn't work on my other phone. I have to go on my dad's phone.
Let's see. So this is the Pelicans' first true pick of the night.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
Pelicans
true.
got a lot of picks here coming up, so get used to seeing that logo. And as you see, KP and RJ tossing up about how KP's got a little bit of hair still up on that head.
God. That's the best they could do.
Oh, Jose Bautista's up.
Hmm.
He's DH, I think. So how fast is 136 kilometers? That's how fast that pitch was.
Oh, God. Then LeBron posts a Photoshop of Russell Westbrook.
You guys don't have any clips?
God.
Jack, I thought your channel had some clips. Oh, can't find any.
What?
I'm looking for clips.
On our channel?
Uh-huh.
Oh, God. You'll find millions of them.
You got to go to all time.
Yeah.
You probably doesn't have any.
I gotta press all time. Videos, I think. Yeah, videos.
Yeah. It says like 7
not
days.
videos.
20.
Clips.
Very popular clips. View all.
Drew Freakout. Oh, this is when you guys were doing the Braves game.
Filter by clips.
What is the big ball of men?
What's the most embarrassing Drew one?
All. What
Oh
am
my
I
God.
embarrassing Drew one?
Yeah.
Big ball of men.
Probably.
The what? No, which one?
There's a big whistle. There's a big ball, man, and it will be Steelers ball.
Which one is
Steelers
that?
Giants Monday Night Football.
What's the title of it?
Hold on, I'll just pull up. I got it up here. I can pull it.
Well, I was on a screen share.
Yeah, pretty much.
Why is there one of us?
I
There's one of you and Ben. So where am I?
What?
There's one of you and Ben, but I'm not in it. What happened to it?
That was, I think, game 6 or something. I forget.
Oh, you said suck it, Trey. Oh.
Jose Bautista's walk.
Suck it, Trey! He says, screw you, Atlanta.
I don't regret saying that. I promise. Hey, hold on. So share my screen. I'll show you some funny Drew Stahl clips.
I love how Ben
Ready?
says, I wouldn't say that just yet, Jack.
Yeah. I would still say it to this day. I'm sorry.
So we missed that last pick. Oh my god, you look so little. Oh my god.
That wasn't a good clip.
I refuse to believe Jack's 16 in that.
Me either. You look
This should be good.
Before you grew out your face.
Bro, I literally can't. I gotta go to my.
What is going on?
I muted his mic for a sec. Jack, give us a thumbs up when you're good. You good?
I gotta put it.
It was just a screen share.
So I can pull it.
Let me go back to my StreamYard and re-download the video so I can use the video file and like show you that full clip.
Drew's best shimmy. I'm afraid to see it.
It's a big ball of men. That's how.
You make it sound so Western.
Western. There's a Western accent. I had no clue. My glasses look weird.
Jack, when did you start growing out your like fade?
Try this summer.
Because you look a lot older with your hair faded out.
Yeah, I agree. Save images.
You clipped Drew's best shimmy and you said, Drew, give me a shimmy. He's like, no.
Yeah, he gave a shimmy in his chair. Yeah, it was still the best I could get out of him. Downloads.
You're the more animated guy on the show, that's for sure.
Yeah, for certain. Now I gotta find out all files.
Okay, so the Thunder are picking here.
The Thunder is having trouble sharing this video.
Let me guess, they took another guard.
Oh, I won't be shocked, honestly.
Oh, actually, the Wizards get this pick. What? So they've taken Miles McBride, another guard, but the guard they took earlier this round is going to go over to Washington.
I gotta change the
Miles McBride, that is a pull for the second.
That's my first Twitch clip. I was going crazy because Devontae Schuler hit a buzzer beater against Auburn.
Do you go to
That was
broadcast?
the first ever stream I did. No, I didn't. Oh, what's going on in the chat right now?
Nobody.
The group chat.
I can here. Watch this. I can make it really popular though. Ready? All right,
Switch
chat.
the category.
What's happening? What's going on? What's popping, chat?
What's popping?
And then I can make all the accounts.
Jack.
What's popping?
What's popping? Well, yo, what's good, Jack? What's good?
How'd that happen? There's people on Facebook watching.
You want to see Drew? Hold on.
Yeah, they don't know. They don't know how it happened.
Nobody knows.
I don't know.
There's like 2 people that commented.
On the screen. I'm sorry. All right, don't share this one.
Y'all, are you guys the same person?
Yeah, so it's the second one down.
Whoa!
So now we're gonna go. Alright.
0.4 points right there. There's a big whistle. There's a big ball of men, and it'll be Steelers ball.
You'll never say that ever again.
Please.
That was the thing you used to do all the time, Jack. You used to have like your knee way up in frame. I can't even do it.
What?
I said you used to always have your knee in frame.
What is going on?
Yeah.
Gold background.
Dude, that is
All
a
right,
dope.
I need to delete all these hope
Do you have any ones of what's that Braves Mets one? I gotta see what that is.
Which one?
There's a Braves Mets one.
Oh yeah. Oh god, that was something else.
I think I might have seen it once.
That one was that one was funny. Yeah, that was a golden one. Oh wait, hold on. I have a YouTube video up of the Golden Hour's best moments, which funny moments are on there.
Okay. So while you pull that up, I'd like to say that I love how the announcers aren't even like giving analysis on players anymore. They're commercial picks, and it just gives a little description of what they expect them to do.
Honestly,
They don't care anymore.
Pick and roll piece, locker room defense. Like it's like what?
Here we go.
All right, I'm gonna mute
He
your
plays
mic.
basketball.
Drew, are you okay? I'm gonna let you explain after the video.
Clip
Is it only do draft guys that play for a team that has the same color hair as you, that has the same color helmets as you have hair?
That headset is like bigger than your head.
It's even a joke.
Honestly, just think about how
For something Ray Rice got 2 games for.
What is?
I had to mute Jack so it doesn't echo. I'll mute him when he's ready.
Greg Hardy does the same thing. He gets 10 games.
Sam comes on your guys' own show and wins you guys.
We gotta get the what's it called?
Yeah, how's that gonna work for 3 people, brother?
I don't know. I thought maybe like adapt to the 3.
No.
Oh, you thought it was adapt?
Drew. That's a picture. It's an overlay.
Wait, are you sure? I thought it was like an adaptive thing. About like Chris Paul, right? There's a big whistle. There's a big ball of men, and it'll be Steelers ball.
You'll never say that ever again.
Clap it up. Clap it up.
Today we are rating these awesome 200 IQ Fortnite moments. This flick shot
Sounds like Burns.
Fortnite.
It sounds like Burns.
It sounds like I mean, you guys know that basketball player that's in Fortnite now? What's his
LeBron
name?
James.
LeBron. I mean, he's a pretty
You
cool
mean
guy.
the guy that the NBA copied from Fortnite?
Yeah. I think it's gonna be funny because in 4 years, like, is that guy from Fortnite? And all of us are gonna be like, dude.
I can't get my clips.
I don't got clips on YouTube.
Dude, I got some really good clips. And honestly, that video I think was probably like 7 months. It was really long ago. So I probably should make a part 2 sometime.
I'm gonna find your guys' oldest clip.
Oldest clip?
Y'all got me. It was not cool.
Oldest clip, bro?
I love
that.
that. I love how they're playing him right now.
Finally.
Manager clips. I'll find my oldest clip if you want.
Okay, because I want to see how
you want to find it. All right. Here it is.
I gotta
This
find
is let me see what it is, because this might just be a test clip that I made.
What's it so bad?
What are you laughing at?
I'm laughing at myself. I'm going flipping out over Devontae Shuler.
Oh, that clip. Oh my god, that was legendary.
They still haven't fixed our thumbnail.
My audio is so bad. I didn't have a headset or a
Our
light.
first real clip, by the way. So our first clip was us talking about Patrick Mahomes getting the $500 million extension, and so yeah, this was our first clip. If you're interested, so here.
For someone as talented as Mahomes, and then it broke that it would be adjusted, that it would be a percentage of the cap each year, and I was like, this is genius from Mahomes' agent, and then it broke that it wasn't going to be that, and it was going to be $503 million, and I was like, okay, can his agents negotiate for me?
Very anticlimactic, if I'm being honest. You want to find? So here's our first funny clip.
So may I ask, was Sam originally part of your guys' cast?
Oh no, he part of the GoldenHour ever. He was just. It was episode 41. We got it. We had him on the show.
Like how you've had me on.
Yeah. All right, here is the first funny one. This was Drew talking about the Redskins when they were going to change their name. Here we go.
All right, here we go.
The person it's named after doesn't find it racist. It's being named after them. The person who thought of the name was actually a Redskin. Okay, they were Native American. They don't find it as an insult. They find it as an honor. It was never meant to be racist. That's another thing that makes me mad. It wasn't meant to be racist at all. It was not supposed to be a joke or anything like that. Okay? Another thing I like to talk about, and
yeah, so that was my first, or at least what I thought was funny. Dude,
see, now I gotta agree with Drew on that one there, because the Braves are probably the Braves are in that neck of the woods right now.
Yeah, and I was gonna say you could probably relate to that a bit.
With the Indians caving in, it makes me very nervous.
Yeah,
they're gonna make us change our state name.
You guys aren't gonna be Mississippi
anymore.
No, I'm from Indiana, but
yeah. They're gonna make you guys be Illinois, like Illinois.
Oh yeah, you want to hear this? Hey, you may or may not have heard this, but this was a solid call of mine, and I kind of freaked out.
On the court. That is embarrassing. Sixers without Tobias Harris tonight. It ends up.
Great voice.
Simmons for three. Oh, we got it! Ben from downtown. Oh, baby! Oh, I'm excited about that. The Sixers lose, but Simmons hit a three.
I remember that.
Now, yeah. Now, by the way,
gotta love your voice.
Put that on my story. I had probably 5 people saying that I broke their eardrums. to which I no, Simmons for 3. Oh my god! And I just screamed. Oh my god, that was awesome. That was an awesome 3. That was sick. I wish he did that more. I really did. Oh my god!
That wouldn't be as special. Like Trae Young hits like
roasting Luke. I think you do. Here's Josh roasting Luke for those. Cole, I don't think you've seen this.
After this clip, Jack, I'm gonna show you my Super Bowl loss reaction. I like this actually.
Whoa, Nightbot.
I can't even understand that. Josh and Luke should fight over.
He's delayed.
I think I'd win
context on that one. I don't get it.
Battle over Courtney Crundle. I'm pretty sure that's a girl.
At their school.
And over a girl, and Josh says, I think I'd win that. But that's not saying much.
I think that was the girl that.
Yeah.
Y'all want to see my reaction to the Falcons losing the Super Bowl?
This was a hell of a voice crack. Listen to this one.
David Pasternak is at the right time at the doorstop, and Carter Hart could do absolutely nothing about it.
I think that was a voice crack.
It was a good call, and then that happened. But we're gonna ignore that. But here we go.
How is that from
David
this year?
Pasternak, his 9th career hat trick, no hats to throw.
How is that from this? Both of you guys look like.
That was this year. Yeah.
5 years
That did
younger.
been this year because he said no hats to throw.
Look, Mini Mursky.
I know it was.
Look, we have Mini Mursky coming.
All right. I remember it, but
That's his little brother. He looks just like him, dude.
Yeah.
Alex.
Right there.
What's he telling him?
Drew.
Hey, that was Dave. He copied my song.
That's no joke. Get out of here.
I
Here's
commented
back
that
of
first.
He's got a hell of an accent.
He threw something at me and then said it's
That's where it comes from. That's the Super Bowl. That's the football. He threw that championship.
No, that was different. He like put some like string on the camera. Oh, yeah, I think he just gave him ideas. Jack, he just gave him ideas. He's looking for something to throw. Oh, he's picking up a rectangular magnetile, and there it is. And it's on my computer keyboard.
So was that before?
But here's the flyer, a breakaway. Kind of, back hit.
Jack, was that before they blew up?
No,
No, they had already blown up. I was
they had like 20K at that time.
Yeah, hey, you want to do something before they blew up?
Yeah. And after that, I gotta show you guys.
Go to the net. So let me go to you.
I was like almost follower number 8K. I was just after it.
Dude, Cole, you weren't here for this, though. I guarantee you you weren't
I
here for
called
that.
them back in like December, but I was just in their Twitch chat a lot. So
Yeah, they probably weren't there for it. Hey, look.
I don't see yours.
I need to find the Eagles. Oh, there it is. Look, here it is.
What's up, guys? This is going to be the first.
Okay, so let me get
No, I wasn't here for that. No.
up, and let me show you.
We're getting really close to having to pay attention again, though. FYI.
Let me find.
Did Cooper get picked yet?
So let me find the one where I was on. Here I was. In just a moment.
Wentz.
Gonna keep it. Yeah! What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Matthew Judon makes his first big play of the year. Yeah! Man, that's
The
unbelievable.
one side had.
The play calling there, did I not
Was
tell
that a
you?
Philly Baltimore game, Jack?
That was a Baltimore game. Yeah.
Were you guys facing Baltimore?
Yeah.
Oh, that's why you were there.
That's why. Yeah, that's why. So I went on. Yeah.
I remember that game.
Yeah. I got a clip to show you guys. Okay, I will say it is kind of staged. This is kind of staged, but my OGs in my channel do know this is like 10 minutes after the 28th collapse. All right. I mean, my mic, and remember, it's kind of staged.
And also, you're probably like 13, so realize it's probably going to be a kitty. You didn't share the volume.
I don't think you shared your audio.
Yeah, you have to reshare it.
There's like a button, you probably know how to do this.
Yeah. Doug, just literally share with volume. Hey, by the way,
how do I do that?
Oh yeah, Max. Yep, Max was there. Shit.
Audio. Oh, that might help.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Max was there for that.
Again,
Max,
it was kind of
Drew. Me and Max were OGs. Me, Max, Sam, Drew, all OGs. No volume again. There's literally no volume, but
Cutting the balloons.
Bro, do you want to just send me the link and I'll share it? That seems like it would be a better idea, to be quite frank. You're muted again, by the way.
Okay, here we go.
Maybe this will work this time.
Like that. All right, here we go.
Okay, there we go.
Big balloon popping, man.
No balloons. Or did you just pop it like with your hands?
I would have just smashed that thing. I would have been so angry. I would just flung myself across the floor. I would have been so angry.
Now, in all honesty, look who this is, Jeff.
Yeah. Hey.
Now, in all honesty, the Falcons had choked before. Who's this? Oh, that's their thumbnail, and that's my thumbnail.
None of them are desirable, obviously.
Let's see. All right, this is one of my. So we're at pick 44, so we're a couple picks away. I believe Sharif Cooper is still on the board. Again, we haven't really paid attention the last couple. Look at that, 11 likes to 8 likes. Let me show you guys.
It's like that, bro. No one really appreciated that.
Here's a short I made a couple months ago. So at the beginning of the year, I was stupid enough to say I thought the Braves would win the title. And here's what I said after seeing the bullpen this year.
I know how it's like to be a Phillies fan.
Stay off the weed. Stay off the weed. Stay off the weed. Stay off the weed. Stay off the weed.
Yeah.
From our good buddy, Steve.
What's going on, guys?
It's Troy in here. Right here?
And today,
now we'll get copyrighted for watching him. But.
We're reacting to.
How do I make a tick? Does anybody know how to make a TikTok full screen?
I don't use TikTok.
No.
Believe it or not, I do not use TikTok. Do you guys watch this YouTuber, by the way? He is goated.
Kenny? Dog, yeah.
Funny. A lot of people didn't really know who he was until this year. I watched him for a long time.
Kenny, baby. Kenny Beecham. KOT4Q, I've watched him for a long time.
Yeah, I've watched him since, I don't know, like 300, 250K. No, I didn't really start watching them regularly till later on.
Yeah.
How has nobody scored yet?
All right, Kessler Edwards, forward from Pepperdine, is going to get picked.
What the heck?
Whatever the pick is.
I'm going to go use the restroom after this Boston pick. Could somebody double check that Sharif Cooper is still on the board? I want to say he is.
Let's give a quick peek.
Pretty sure he's still there.
Hey, yo, dude. Dude, Ayo soon we got drafted during a Pizza Hut commercial.
Yeah, Sharif Cooper is still there. I could see Boston possibly taking. I could see Boston taking Sharif Cooper here, with Kemba being gone and Marcus Smart possibly being out the door soon.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait to see this pick. I don't think. I mean, Toronto could also take him because of Kyle Lowry, as you said.
Yeah.
But I really need him to slip down to the Hawks. I'm gonna after this pick, I'm gonna use the Russian. So I'll let.
I hope he slips down to the Hawks and you don't take him.
That'd be ridiculous. Because we are all teams that need either backup guards or guards for the future.
You guys take yeah, I don't even know who you could take. That would be really awful, to be honest.
We're nearing the 4-hour mark. Yeah, you're right. You're right. This round goes by quick. It's only been 45 minutes.
Yeah, we're halfway through it already. Yeah. We're
3 times as fast.
Yeah. Yep.
It's 40, 38, 39 minutes, and the other ones are 3 hours and 8 minutes.
Yeah, for real. Oh,
I think you muted Cole.
Yeah.
I'll unmute you and remute you so that helps. Yeah, unplugging and replugging always works. Alright, the pick is in for the Celtics. So I guess we can lock back in chat now that
we can start locking.
They told me my mic was unplugged even though the light was still on it.
Well, we couldn't hear you.
Yeah,
no.
Yeah, I have a blue snowball too, so it happens. I would if I had my iPhone webcam.
I use a headset when I'm calling a game, but when I'm not, I just use this because when I'm calling the game, I'm not looking at my mic.
Ooh, they're talking about Sharif Cooper teaming up with Trae Young. We'd love to see it. Boston! Don't you dare do it, Boston. You guys steal too many guys late in the draft, particularly from Brooklyn those 6 straight years. Don't you guys think the real Brooklyn fans were so happy to beat Boston last year?
What real Brooklyn fans?
Absolutely.
Are there any real Brooklyn fans?
They get Buron Buron. What the hell? From Guadalupe. Okay, so we got a Mexicano.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be right back, y'all.
Hey.
I agree. Hopefully, Cooper is still here. We got 2 more picks. Sorry. I'll be right back. We're almost 4 hours in. You guys hold it down. Jack looks like he's about to fall asleep. Cole, I'm counting on you.
I'm awake here.
Sure, shut up.
Got it at the buzzer!
Wait.
And all this will win in overtime. A buzzer beater jump.
Wait.
Shot up. Got it at the buzzer. And all this will win in overtime. A buzzer beater jumper for Davante Schuler. And all this their second win in a row. And you.
Oh, yeah. Dude, I can't. Oh, what is
Hawks fans, I will be back by pick 48, okay? For the Hawks fans in the chat, let's hope we get Sharif Cooper. I'll be back by the time we pick.
All right, I hope you don't. I hope the Raptors pick them. I hope the Raptors pick them because we won't.
February 6th, that was. That was the first game that I called, but I didn't. Yeah, my internet was broken then, and it was laggy, and all of a sudden it showed him making a shot, and I flipped out.
Ta-da! He got it!
I was trying to find more of my old basketball clips.
Yep.
Oh, God.
There's Nikola Jokic, pick 41, the reigning MVP.
I was going crazy for that.
If Embiid was healthy, it would have been Embiid.
Yeah,
MVP I am, bro. I need something to eat.
All right, Jack, do you want to announce the next 2 picks since I did the last one, and then I'll do the Hawks?
I can do I can do the next 2.
Because I know the pick is
I'm going to the bathroom now.
All right, your turn. All right.
Yeah. All right. We hit the midnight mark, so for the homies sticking around, bro, you guys are gods. Thank you so much for staying with us tonight.
Jack, we've almost done like a normal midday radio show. They go 4 hours.
Yeah. We could.
And usually about an hour of that's commercial.
Yeah, facts. Yeah, no, they don't. Yeah, it's not a full 4 hours for that.
It's usually about like maybe a little under 3 hours. And then usually they have a
few advertisements that I read without even having a script.
Yeah. And then you also got to think some of those guys, they have pre-scripted,
Yeah. Intros.
They have
pre-scripted.
Not just intros, but sometimes they'll have an interview or they'll have like sports flashes that take up time. And we have all live and raw. So props to us for almost being 4 hours, and we know that Cole will be back soon.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, so there's been a trade. I'm gonna let you announce it though. I'm so nervous.
All right, the pick's gonna be in just a moment. A trade.
Fine by me. Fine by me.
All right.
That's all I'll say is fine by me.
Jason Preston, the rights to Jason Preston is given to the Clippers now. All right, Nebraska product, Delano Banton goes at pick number 46.
Wow.
Oh, what a lob.
I get on my phone for 5 seconds and Woj is blowing it up. Like, no, thank you.
Delano Banton.
So who is on the clock now?
That would be the. That'll be the Raptors. That'll be the Raptors again.
Who is?
Yeah. Yep. Sheesh.
82. So you beat Jack 70.
I beat Jack
70. And I'll let you back in pretty quickly.
Yeah, no. Oh, like the time.
He was just he had his left hand near the
I
enter
had an
button.
emoji in there.
Yeah.
I don't even know how to type emojis on here.
Dude, I
think you do this.
Jesus.
Oh, nope, that didn't work. Oh, I know.
You win.
This field is like 200 feet into Japan. It's 373 in dead center.
Do you feel proud of yourself for chatting 88 times?
Yeah, I feel very proud. Outer Banks season 2.
Who's up? Bennett, the Raptors just picked at 46. We're waiting to see who's up at 47. All I know is Sharif Cooper's still there, and I'm sure that's what you want to hear. 47.
If you guys don't get Sharif Cooper and you pick someone else, I'm gonna die, bro.
I mean, just glad that Sharif Cooper is not going back to Auburn.
He's
You got to play Auburn twice a year.
Yeah, I'm a Florida fan.
Toronto. All right, the Hawks have their chance now. You want Sharif? Here you go.
The Atlanta Hawks are on the clock, everybody. Welcome back in. I like how the viewers are piling back. The viewers are piling back in now that we're on the clock. The Hawks are on the. So did the Hawks trade up?
No, they were here. It's 48. They've been at 48.
But I thought that was 47. I thought it was 47. Were the Raptors 47?
Yeah, the Raptors were 47.
Okay, so
we're at 48 where they were.
Okay, so you want Copper. So apparently depressed Atlanta Sports fan. So if we don't get Sharif, I think you meant to say Cooper. Now I see what you're. All right, Hawks fans, let's get the chain going. I'll start it off, and I'm sure everybody else is gonna help me out.
True to absolutely nobody.
You don't think it'll be? You think it's gonna be absolutely nobody? Look at everybody.
True to the L.
I got another good clip on college basketball.
Wait till after the. I'll wait to share it till after the pick. Actually,
Yeah, wait till after this pick.
We got some time. All right, let me mute your mic and then you can explain what it is after. So you there's no.
We actually would do that time.
All right, Hawks fans, let's watch this clip as we wait.
As Dave came back well after starting off fairly rough. 9 on the clock. And Jarkel Joyner will start to go. He's at the top of the key. He's got to get something going. There's only 2 seconds left. A 3 at the buzzer. Got it. A nice shot there, and that'll carry more momentum in the locker room as they storm.
Wrong one. I clicked the wrong clip. It was from the right game, but it was the wrong clip.
All right, so the Hawks
That's
are
what I
about
get
to
for not titling my clips.
The Hawks are about to clip. I'm gonna have you hold that thought for just a sec.
Yeah.
I'm not even looking at the comments. I saw somebody said Woj tweeted it. I don't even want to look. Jack, turning off your camera scares me. Jack. Jack, you're turning off your camera scares me, please. Please, Jack. Come on, show some sign of life. Maybe show no emotion, but it'll just let me know that you're there. Chat, I will not be looking at the comments here for a little bit. Okay? I'm gonna block out what Jack looks like. All right. Atlanta Hawks fans at pick 48. Jack is telling me something is off. Yeah! Let's go! Sharif Cooper is coming to the A. The Hawks let him drop all the way to 48, and it pays its dividends as the Hawks get their backup point guard of the future. Woo! The man's a good facilitator. It saves the Hawks some money down the line. Knowing that they don't have to pay this guy for a couple years. Not saying that he's going to be the point guard of the future. That's obviously Trae Young. The Hawks fans, we got the guy we needed. He can score the ball, but most importantly, he can get the ball off the dribble. We did it. Guys, look, the chain worked. It might have just been me typing on every single account. But look at the teamwork we put on here. Sharif Cooper's an Atlanta Hawk.
You son of a bitch.
Hey, Bennett, you called it at the beginning of the night, bro. If I could scroll down, if I would.
How does this happen?
I can't. Apparently, I can't get all the way to where Bennett called it because it goes away.
It was like 4 hours ago at this point.
Well, yeah. The furthest I can get up is when we took Jalen Johnson. Let's see.
Freaking dang it!
So here's a recap of what your Atlanta Hawks have done tonight, ladies and gentlemen. At pick 20, the Atlanta Hawks took Jalen Johnson, the small forward. And now at pick 48, we get Sharif Cooper. Ladies and gentlemen, that is another successful draft for Travis Lincoln Company. We get the backup point guard we needed. We get the versatility 3 or 4 in case we get rid of Cam down the line. Wow.
I'm glad he doesn't go to Auburn again. That's what I care about college basketball.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Because the Pistons aren't good.
Wow. Woo! Let's take that in for just a second. Now, Jack, before we show Cole's game winner here, what are your thoughts?
That wasn't a game winner.
Jack, what are your current thoughts pivoting towards the next Sixers pick?
Well, damn, I don't know what the hell we're going to do. I was kind of banking on Sharif being available. But no, I don't care what they do, honestly. At this point, let's see if they can make let's see if they make like a sexy pick, not a sneaky pick. Like a flashy, sexy pick from a big school. Or I remember Charles Bassey. Oh, Jericho Stu. Pick Jericho Sims. I'll love you forever.
Woo.
I want them to take Jericho Sims. That dude's a beast. Or Joel AI.
Or to go to college.
AI went to Gonzaga.
Isn't that guy in South Carolina? Oh, no. I was thinking the wrong dude.
Jericho Sims went to Texas. He was a beast.
Hey y'all, I think I got a banner. Oh, I just gave out my southern accent. All you guys. I think this is a banner that is very well reasonable for this time.
Y'all.
Ha ha ha.
Southern accent.
I got a very southern accent. No, I will say, Cole, I was up with my relative in Connecticut this last weekend, and they were like trying to be southern, and he sounded like he was from Virginia, which isn't very southern. And I'm like, what narration? And they, like my whole family was dying at the dinner table. I was like, shoot fire! I was being so stereotypical, but they were dying. I wish we had like
I'm about to move to like the part of Ohio that has southern accent. It's the Appalachia or whatever. So yeah, they're gonna talk like those people from Virginia probably that don't have.
Happening. Well, they're from Connecticut, so.
Well,
South
yeah.
Alabama's like DC. Wow. And Trae Young has already embraced the man.
Of course he has.
Hey, this probably means the end of the line for Brandon Goodwin. He did his time in Atlanta. The Atlanta native came in on a 2-way contract after being released by Denver, got his NBA money.
Oh,
we wish you the best elsewhere, Brandon Goodwin. We don't expect you to come back to the Atlanta Hawks, but Sharif Cooper, your time is now, young man. Time is now. The Auburn Tiger. Now Atlanta Hawk. Hey, it's a vibe in here tonight, bro. Jack, as long as you guys get a pick that you're somewhat okay with, I think I can successfully say that.
Yeah, I don't really think that this guy's. I don't know, dude. I want Jericho Sims. He's a freaking beast. Or I'll take Brandon Boston, bro. It seems like.
Devontae Schuler, take him.
No! I want Devontae Schuler!
That sounded so aggressive. No, I want him. God, give me the
All best friends!
I like how all of us at SBC, because of the virtual camps, we kind of all know of each other now. So
yeah,
we all know our like funny calls. Let's see. As soon as I have a funny clip to share.
Try to select worst GM.
Cole, I'm gonna let you share your game winner if you have it pulled up.
Yeah,
hold on.
It's not a game winner, but it's a buzzer beater still.
Ah, even better. Damn right, Michael. Damn right. All right, let me close this out and let's listen to your buzzer beater. All right, I'll mute your mic so there's no echo. Just tell me when.
I think it won't echo since I have headset on.
Okay, let's try it.
Hey, by the way, Ayo does Sunmu. He got taken by Chicago, and he went to college at Illinois.
Oh, you forgot to share your audio.
I'm not sharing audio?
Mm-mm.
No, you're not.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to click the check. I got to get back here.
All right, let's see. Who are the six
They're
going
out
to take? Here we go. They're coming back.
Oh, crap. I'm leaking the reaction.
No, there's nothing to celebrate.
No.
What?
Here at 28, and then I wanted that Sharif fella, and he got taken.
To be fair, you didn't really know much about him until.
Hey, at least we can get Devontae Schuler.
Yeah.
Oh my God!
So Jack, what do you guys want?
The Nets pick Marcus Zagorowski. Tell Sam. Someone alert Sam of that. I'm dead serious.
Where is it? Oh, yeah, I just said where's Sam.
Jack, whatever. Jack, there's a
here we go. Here we go.
I don't know who this guy is.
What the hell's going on? Who?
Now you're feeling what Knicks fans felt like for like 6 years. Who is this dude? Ntilikina and Porzingis? Tingus Pingus? Hey, don't worry, Jack. You guys are still going to be a good team regardless.
No, I don't care. Who is this? He looks
Who is
like
it?
this. Hey.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 8, 7, 8,
Credit to Bennett if he's still in here. Bennett for making this, by the way.
Y'all want to play this song? Play. You're a minute to play the Sixer song right now.
What's the Sixer song?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Sixers.
Hold on, you
10,
will.
9, 8, 76ers. And everybody.
I do want to say
Philadelphia.
the guy right here on the right side, John Paul, is better than the
Dun, 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 dun.
All right, Jack.
Good. Did I share a bot? Yes, I did.
Is it copyrighted? Yes or no?
No. It shouldn't be copyrighted.
I'm gonna mute it so you can get past the ad, though.
Yeah, well, take my screen off for now. So I can get past the ads. I'm not giving you ad credit.
Every once in a while, I'm Jack at the team. Haven't heard her stumps on your
Philadelphia on the run. Number 2.
Team of the year.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Pistons. 10, 9, 8, 7 Pistons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Pistons. 10, 9, 8 Pistons. Clap your hands, everybody. Detroit Pistons. Stop your feet, everybody. Detroit Pistons.
Can you shut up? Oh. What the hell? What's that?
I think this video is a little bit better.
I will literally do this. Play that one more time. I'm out of here.
I'll just mute it. Oops.
All right, the Pistons pick is in. Yeah. The biggest Pistons fan. All right, cool. Whatever.
This is a good pick. This is
Cole, I'm going to announce a pick. You got to scream as loud as you can, no matter what.
This is a good pick, Cole. This is a good pull. This is a pull for you guys.
Shut up. Luka Garza. Oh, my God.
Good. It didn't sound sexual enough to be picked up that way. What in the world?
I wish it was Luka Doncic.
I thought they were going to say that. I'm dead ass.
Oops. Oops.
He's got a speed of 2. I bet Yadier Molina said.
Yadier Molina can outrun him.
Hey, 76ers.
Tingus Pingus.
Hey, Hey, Jack.
Tingus Pingus.
Jack, can you play the 76ers song again real quick?
I could have lived my whole life with that song.
Jack, can you play the 76ers song again real quick? Can you hear
I
it?
don't know. Why?
I just want to hear it.
We make a good pick here. We play it.
You mean this picture?
No.
1, 2, 3, 4,
You
5
mean this
piston.
picture?
No. We play the freaking song of the century.
Okay, replay.
I got a better song, Jack.
No.
Let me pull it up.
No. Only the Sixers song works.
Devontae Schuler song?
Jack, please play the Sixers song. I must hear it. Otherwise, I'm gonna do it.
Hold on, let's see who the Sixers pick.
You guys already picked.
No, we didn't. We have the pick right now. We're on the clock.
Oh, well, looks like the time just ran out. That's sad.
Well, you picked Devontae Schuler.
No, that means that we can't pick anybody. That means we have to forfeit our pick.
Is that really what happens when they?
Oh no!
Like,
I think it's like pick somebody for you if you run out.
Dead
of time.
ass though. Dead ass when the.
I think I'm kidding. That's actually serious.
What if they pick Devontae Schuler?
If you
Do
run.
they do like a random draw?
That's why they
Yeah,
give
they
him like 15 minutes though in the NFL draft. Oh. All right, you got the.
Team left its time. Hey, what? That makes no sense.
Ty Schleck? Tyus Bowser? To the Philadelphia 76ers?
What happens if a time expires during the NFL draft?
A forfeit.
No, so apparently.
It used to be forfeit at least. You used to forfeit until the next pick. Like the team.
Yeah. They should have their player randomly selected. Oh, so the team they would so they would move back spots. The team if they ran out of time, they would move a back spot, and the team in that spot would move up.
That's what I was. That's what I was trying to say. I just explained it very bad.
You're just a terrible explainer.
The number one pick. You'd be like, "Well, this is your
pick us in, mother truckers." Hopefully the Sixers. I hope the Sixers get.
One,
Oh no! Selection.
Oh my God. Hey,
Messi.
Jack, there's the Dwight Howard replacement.
Messi?
Messi. Play the song. Play that song, baby. Let's go.
Play it? Okay, hold on.
Charles Bessie.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10.
Yeah. Yes. Bessie, baby. Yes.
This doesn't have the lyrics on it.
Bessie's the GOAT.
And everybody.
Better quality.
Excuse me. Who has bad quality on my watch? I was vibing. Let's go off.
70, 40s, 49ers. San Francisco 49ers.
Is Jack not realizing what I'm doing?
Yes, go off! I'm taking that picture. Screw you. Get a haircut.
1, 2, 3,
Ray's got
4,
5 hands. He's
4,
got 5 fingers there.
8, 9, 7,
He's singing along.
4.
Yeah. Sure is. Screw off.
Detroit Pistons.
He's ass. That's true. Picture of Goran Dragic is just making me uncomfortable. Not gonna lie. Bang, bang, bonk.
Let's go, 76ers. Is that enough, Jack, or you want to hear more?
No, I don't.
Oh, you want to hear more?
I needed to.
Oh, you know what that means. Whoa, that's copyrighted.
That is copyrighted.
We can lose ad revenue there, Cole. Easy. We'll try to make money off this stream.
Don't want to get demonetized.
Yeah.
Demonetized.
All right, I think I've beat that dead horse.
Like, yeah, you melt the hell out of that video.
It's funny,
yeah.
though.
No, it's not.
Jack, remember when I used to post it on my story before every game? But it didn't say draft day. My buddy Bennett in the comments actually.
It's that game day, yeah.
My buddy Bennett, he actually
Charles Blessing.
So we got 5 more picks remaining. Dude, we've been on here 4
Jimmy
hours.
Garoppolo.
Take this in Charles Bassey in the second round. That's a best draft of.
We just passed the 4-hour, 20-minute mark.
420.
Just a microphone, kids. Chill out. Okay.
Was he real cigars? Just kidding. I don't know if we have cigars in this house.
What do I even have uploaded on the YouTube channel? I have 1 subscriber.
First free throw is up, and it is no good. It stays a 1-point game. Now with Utah State, 3 seconds, 2 seconds. Pulls up at the buzzer. No good. Pulls up at the buzzer.
Jack went night. How we doing, Jack? We still got 8 people surviving with 5 picks to go. Have you guys enjoyed the King's Realm? Have you guys enjoyed our fill-in for King's Realm? Special guest, GoldenHour, Jack Morgan, and now Bob Costas himself.
Yeah, Bob Costas. I'm Bob Costas.
And I had to make sure that you were because we've had people try to do some weird stuff when they join before. It's like a policy we have. You have to show your camera.
I gotta make
Yeah.
sure I.
Well, you can think of it in our terms. If we don't know who you are, but we've invited you on, we have to make sure it's you. Otherwise, somebody might pull a little.
Like the Omegle or with Josh.
And then we get banned. So.
I wouldn't do that.
Oh, Erwin.
Well, it actually depends what platform you're on.
Yeah, well, this is YouTube. So.
Oh, wait, no, I'm under 18.
Aaron Wiggins, does he have any correlation to Andrew? I doubt it because they're 9 years apart. Well, at least they seem like it. Really, probably 6.
Oh, no, he does not look anything like Andrew. 3 and D.
Well, maybe Andrew Wiggins will tweet at him like how Donovan Mitchell tweeted at Donovan.
I'm gonna change my name back.
Yeah. What?
I think I might be
If
able to
I
change
have
it
this
too.
as my name on stream, people are gonna be confused. Like if I do a stream.
Who isn't? Cole, who isn't confused when they watch a stream of yours? I'm kidding. I still love you, Cole.
AOLE.
Yo, Cole, how's Brianna doing?
If she wins player of the game, I'm gonna lose it. That's a long story, but I might have to call a high school volleyball game, and this female that I'm not on good terms on, I have to interview the player.
No. Here's what happened. He won't want to tell you. They had a hell of a relationship.
But why?
But then she lied about her age, and now Cole's embarrassed.
That's not true. Don't listen to him.
Are minors supposed to be talking about stuff like this on the airwaves? No, sir.
She is the same age as me.
She
And then
looks
people
dead.
said,
Oh, so you were hoping she was
I
all
can't
in.
talk, but I
Jack, it's okay. Jack, it's okay. He was hoping that she was younger. That's all I get.
no. It's a running joke.
people in the Josh's cult chat thought she looked like 12 or something.
So we were saying that Cole was trying to catch cases here.
Hey, you got to get on Josh now.
All right, it's probably time to.
Nah, that's 2 years.
Now
She looked like she was 10. She
For
looked like
Adam, okay,
you're
hold on.
6. Yeah.
I respectfully have to meet you guys real quick. Respectfully, we can't talk about this stuff on the airwaves. We can do it after the show. You know.
Come on, Jack. What are you doing?
Jack, I like your name, by the way. I love your name, Jack.
You little dickweed. I'm not a big fan of that.
Yeah, but what I was saying was I'd have to interview her if she won Player of the Game, and I don't want to do that. Cole, what?
It's quite the opposite.
Yeah.
Howell, Farewell, Han, MB, just Cole. Alright, full names now. Everyone's putting their full names.
Huh. I basically have my full name. No.
Yeah, no. Like, you know what I mean.
Tyler John.
Full name now.
Hello, Tyler John.
Occupation name, because I am a savage. Yeah, totally. That's what savage entails.
Hey, before you change your name back, tell me who you think all three of those names correlate to.
Simmons.
Uh-huh.
Trae Young.
No.
LeBron James or Anthony Davis.
No, Markelle Fultz is Disney.
That's stupid.
And
that's a stupid one. I'm sorry.
Us Hawks fans, we call it, especially when you guys were winning 2-1, we called Embiid and Flop. So that's
yeah, I know. And everyone on Twitter call them MFL merchants. I know everything.
I'm Max Asmus.
I love how you guys can't touch my name. Let's see.
Mutant Max Asmus.
Only OGs know this.
Oh, I got a better one.
You gotta get a John Cena picture. Oh, okay. Oh, the Hornets got Scotty Lewis. Scotty Lewis, let's go. Another Gator. It's the third one going in the draft tonight.
Let's go. Let's go.
Then he turns into the car.
Dude, how do I get that? Oh, wait. Wait. I got an idea.
SeaWorld. Logo. Bob Costas. Brick wall.
Oh.
Living room. This is my house, everybody.
You know that meme?
How did you find my house, Jack?
You stole my house. That's BS. I don't want to hear that crap.
Oh, this is my house.
Yeah, I'm suing you, bro. No one steals my house like that.
How about this? How about this?
Oh god, this is a funny one.
Wait, how do you full screen them? Because all we get is the circle logos.
We're doing a green screen.
Yeah, this is an iconic moment.
So I got to do this, right? So I got to go to edit. What?
Look, my hat. There's a floating Ole Miss logo.
Oh yeah, remember? See, I have a real Jack. Remember that time I became a pancake up with bricks?
Yeah, that was concerning.
Oh my god, I freaked you the hell out that day. You're like, is this Blake? Ooh. They look like they're going. They look like when you're watching those like women talk shows at like 2 p.m. Like Wendy, Ellen, The View. All of them go. That looks like what the Eagles are doing right there.
Yep.
Jingle.
Yep. Jingle, wingle, pingle, wingle. Jingle,
Dingus,
wingle.
tingus. Jingus, tingus, but not pingus.
Tingus, pingus.
So
Tingus, pingus.
Y'all, we have three picks remaining. Are we gonna have any closing statements tonight?
Are we is the question. Are we is not the question. It is how will we. That made no sense. And
no, this is my house, y'all.
Dollars? Makes dollars?
The car.
What are you laughing about? I'm not on the
Jack,
screen.
look who's back, Jack. Oh no. Hey, Jack, look who's back to haunt you.
You're concerning.
Hold on.
Oh, the scouting report came out on FILA Petrusa on Pingus Tingus.
Jack, if you get A's in school, you're a Braves fan.
I don't get A's in
I'm
school.
not a Braves fan.
Sadly.
You don't get A's in school? Like you get A pluses, you built different?
Only in gym, bro.
Oh, you a B student? Are you a B student? I feel that.
Oh, dude, look.
Let's see. Y'all, I'm taking my, let's see.
Now mine is creepier.
I'm taking my talents elsewhere, Jack. It's probably a place that you know pretty well. I'm taking my talents from the FILA Sports Podcast and moving into this network.
Really? Welcome to the family.
Welcome to the family.
Oh, Jesus Christmas.
All right, I'm making something in the progress. I have.
I'm scared. So how many picks we got left? One?
Yep.
So the Knicks are the last ones. They get Keon. Oh, that's not right. That's the first round. I love how they got Scotty Lewis. That was a good pick.
I am Michael Mercy. You are listening to the Next Network.
Y'all remember when this was popular?
Michael played that.
Yeah, GeoGuessr. The Michael Mursky halftime show. Starring Jingle Paul Morgan. Starring Jingle.
Yeah, so we're gonna close out the shows with our pets' full names.
That's your pet?
No, I don't have a picture of my pet.
Excuse me.
Your dog looks funny.
Hey,
yo!
Yo, that's Connor.
What the hell?
All right, so the last pick was Jericho Sims, who I wanted. From Texas.
Yo,
oh my God, his head. He hit his head on the rim.
Cole and Jack, I wanna say you guys are gonna love the outro, but if you guys stay on the line after the outro, it keeps it as like a FaceTime call afterwards. So.
Keep what?
We're gonna roll the outro here in a minute, but if you don't leave the session when the outro is over and I'll be offline, we'll still be on the call.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to leave?
Hey Jack, do you know that you get more saving, more doing at the Home Depot?
That's the power of Home Depot. It's the power of doing.
All right. All right. So it's been a. Oh wait, never mind. We got. Is this the last pick? The Nets.
No, it's the second to last pick. Crap.
The frozen free agent market.
Ball sack on the rim.
Oh my god. So in 2017, half the league had cap space. That explains why those two free agencies were super crazy in 17.
Yeah.
I mean, just think about it. Just 2019 alone, all those big names are on the move. Granted, my Hawks got Jabari Parker in that free agency class, baby. Jack,
Luka Garza, the GOAT, coming to Detroit.
Yeah, that was a good pick for y'all. He could be the new Drummond. Oh, I want to say, remember, Cole? Do you remember playing the Hawks late in the year? It was like the last 5 games of the season.
I think so. I think I remember.
I
was probably watching a Tigers game then. I think I was.
I was so pissed because the Hawks were playing for playoff seeding. I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" I think we did that. We might have done that game live here. Okay, so Raekwon Gray from Florida State goes at pick 59. All right, let's see if they can find the next Isaiah Thomas here at pick 60. The short king that will go 5 years as an all-star and then go back to what he was really worth. Now, to be fair, Isaiah Thomas has battled a lot of adversity.
Look at the comments.
What comment? The bottom one, I already pulled it up. What, do you want us to really get demonetized? All right, here we go.
No. That's so messed up.
Not wrong.
Dude, that's messed up.
Oh wow, it's Miguel Cabrera.
That's for the wrong.
Jack, you wanted me to show that comment.
I didn't. I just laughed.
I shared the comment.
Dude, King's gonna be pissed at me, and it's not even gonna be my fault.
Oh, was it? Was that your buddy?
Yeah, Jack, Josh didn't know what that meant until 2 days ago.
What?
Yeah, he didn't. We had to tell him on. Michael had to tell him.
Time out. Hold on. You know I'm gonna ask him this in the chat, right?
So Cole, I got a serious question for you. Since this is the last pick, and I'm gonna be doing the outro soon. What's your like affiliate? What's your Twitch affiliation? So I can like put it in parentheses.
Big Bubba SN.
Okay.
Oh wait, I'll type it in the chat.
That work?
Oh yeah, that works. That's like the exact Twitter name with the capitals.
Oh, should I put the ad on it then? Hold on.
Dude, I swear to God, Cole, if you're lying, I will. You are a dead man.
He was on stream. He's like, "What's a Honda?" No, not nutting. I was talking about your name. Or shoot.
What?
What the hell? Yo, is this what happens when you're on the air for 5 straight hours? So this pick goes to the Buckies, right? The little Buckies, the NBA champions.
I did not say that. I was talking about your name.
I can prove it on stream.
I was talking about your name, not what the chat said.
No.
No, I was talking about your name. What he changed?
No. I know you.
Yeah.
Cole's hiding.
I ain't hiding nowhere.
His innocence. Fuck, I didn't win his silent! Dude, they're gonna fucking kick me from the shit. You
I did a screenshot of that.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
Where's the picture of the Chicago? I'm on my dad's phone. I just found pictures in this camera roll. That's Chicago.
What is going on?
Alrighty, order in the court as the last pick of the night in Giorgio's Kalasi. I don't know. Probably a Euro stash player, if we're being completely honest. So anyway, as the host, the Atlantic Kid, I'm going to go over to my co-host tonight, the Piston and the Sixers fan, and give your guys, all right, you guys give me your breakdowns on all the picks that you had tonight and your thoughts on them. So Jack, I'm going to start with you. Cole, I would pull up the Pistons picks.
Oh, yeah.
Overall, I think as you know, you had the first four picks, which were fine. I don't think they were awful. Actually, I take that back. After the first three picks, there were some real questionable picks. But this was a draft class that was kind of hard to gauge because you had the season that also wasn't a season. You had all the COVID outbreaks. You had all that. It was kind of tough to scout. So, hey, maybe they got some of these right. You know what? But it was an entertaining draft. It was great to be on with you Blake. Thank you for having me on. Thanks for
I loved how we did it last minute.
the GoldenHour, bro.
Yeah, last minute. We'll have to do this again sometime soon. Which I don't know when really the next draft would be. I don't follow the NHL. I know the MLB's done.
The NHL's done.
The NHL on the next.
Oh, we gotta do a college football game sometime this year, Jack. We gotta do like a doubleheader. Like if Florida and Penn State play back to back, then I gotta do a doubleheader.
Hey, well, Penn State Auburn plays like it's the primetime game. I'll bet you that Florida prize like a 3:30 game.
Yeah, I know. Is that the week 2 game? Because Florida plays
I
Alabama.
think they play USF at noon that week.
Oh god, I don't want to call that game. That's gonna be a blowout. Now
I may be wrong though.
Jack, if that game is week 3, Florida plays Alabama, and I would definitely call those back to back. Either way, so Jack has given his words on how he thinks his Sixers did tonight. Cole, what about you with your Pistons? Big year.
NBA. Oh, Jesus
we got
God.
Cade Cunningham. We got the undisputed number 1. We got Keon Johnson. We needed a point guard. We got it there, and we also fleeced the Knicks. And then we got Luka Garza. He's kind of slow and bad at defense, but he was the best player in college basketball, so can't be that bad in the second round.
That was definitely a great pick, I think, in 55th pick. Yeah, to be I think it was the 56th pick if we're being 100% certain. But yeah, I think it's been a fun ride. We near the 5-hour mark tonight. It has been crazy. Once again, thank you to the Forever I Love Atlanta Sports Podcast, Georgia Sports Hospitality Media, and especially King himself for letting us fill on the show. Thank you guys for being great co-hosts tonight. Cole, the Piston fan. You guys know where to find him. You guys see his address here and his Twitch down below, Big Loba SN. Go give him a follow and, on all his platforms. And same for Jack on GoldenHour Sports. As for me, I'm Blake Newsome, host of Gets a Newsome Baseball, and tonight for Kings Round. As for me, with the Hawks getting Jalen Johnson, a great pick for possibly getting rid of Dre or Cam Reddish in the near future, fills in that void, especially if John Collins decides not to come back to town. And the Hawks get the fleece at pick 48 with Sharif Cooper falling all the way down. The Hawks get their backup point guard for the future, who will go very well with Trey. But as for me, I'll see you guys next time. Peace out. Go A-Town, Blake out. And it's say, peace.
Yeah. Yeah. Welcome to the show. I am your host. I walk around like number 11. I know I'm the GOAT. My chains, my rings on Matt Ryan, they coated in cold. I already killed the beat before I sat up and spoke. I'm here to close out the game. You sweep the dugout at best. I'm the realest. If real hopped off the page and showed in the flesh. No team jersey, but my city still on my chest. Trade from the 3. If I shoot, then it's all net. No time for you to rewind. You just in time. I'm a king. This king drum, so you know I'm in shine. I've been dope since 4 years after 1989. My pen work be out of this work, no pop flies. Not here to kill the game, just a competition. I'm Freddie Freeman on first, whoever pitching, I'm still getting it. I let the scoreboard tell us what the difference is. This is history in the making, you are witnessing. Shout out to the kid, you are tuned into the greatest. Rise up, kings, won't watch a king in the making.